Hello everybody, welcome back. We are here again with our light hunter, and she's fantastic. And I hope you guys are as well. We streamed for 6 hours yesterday, and as per the tweet that I made, I could have easily gone for another 6. Yeah, I'm just having such a good time with this. So, we're back for probably another 4 hours today. And I'm glad to see some familiar faces in here. Welcome back, Bill Prime. Hi, Bear. Catman. Hello. Hi. Good to see all of you. The stream today is sponsored by 2K, so thank you for that. And we are going to do a couple things today. I think we'll probably hit a couple side missions first, get warmed up, unlock some cards, and then we'll grab Spider-Man, hopefully. That mission is a bit of a difficulty spike, and we are playing on Ultimate 1 difficulty now. So that changes things. That makes things significantly more challenging. So we'll see how that mission goes, but ideally we get Spidey on the team today. Welcome, Zach. Hey, Connor. Welcome, Anna, Philippe. Dennis, nice to see you, my dude. Juan, hello, hi. 1010, welcome back. I think before we dive in here,
we've got a situation rapidly developing.
I have a bunch of heroic essence just lying around.
What are you doing, Faustus?
And that will not do. We're gonna pick that all up. So I think the mission we were deciding on was gonna be this one, right? This is just a straight up defeat enemies mission, but we get rare gamma coil and a rare amount of credits, I guess. I don't know if that means you get more. I guess so, probably. In terms of our team comp here, this is going to be our first mission with magic. So if we look at her deck for a second here, she's got a good mix of knockback and quick attacks, kind of like Winds of Watoomb, right? It's basically the same card, but the animation's a little different. She has some forceful knockbacks and Soul Blast, but notice all of her attacks have no actual damage. And then she's got the portals, so she can create portals and then using these knockbacks, put people through the portals. But Gather is very strong. So it's 18 damage to every enemy that you hit, and then you move all these enemies into one space. This is a very cool card. I think we're gonna go Phoenix 5 here. In the Dark Hunter playthrough, I got her kitted out with the new mutants, I think. So, yeah, we'll go this route here. What's up, Tristan? Welcome, dude. Who's a good hero to go with Ghost Rider? Anyone know? Somebody that can heal is probably good for Ghost Rider. He takes a lot of self-inflicted damage. He's got a lot of high heroic cards, so somebody that can generate heroism or doesn't consume a lot of heroism is good, like Doctor Strange. Those are some pretty good options. Hey, the gentleman, welcome, man. Chaos, welcome back. I'm double odding right now, watching episode 6 and the stream. Dude, that's I appreciate that. Thanks, man. Who else do we want to take here? It's so hard for me not to take the Hunter, and I'll tell you why. When you take the Hunter, you get friendship at the end of the mission. And it's like, that is so powerful because then you don't need to rely on spending all of your hangouts and stuff with different heroes. You can naturally build it over time just by having the Hunter there. And we do want to build our Hunter deck, so I'm okay if she comes along more often. Now, our Hunter deck, as it stands, is this. Holy Spark. We have a couple of quick slashes. We have Slash Plus for forceful knockback. We have Fortify, which I really like. You gain counter and block. We have a Heal Plus. We have Inspire, so it changes the cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0. And we have Whip. Now, if we're going to have this Inspire in here, we should probably consider bringing somebody that has some expensive heroic cards. I don't know if... Nico also has Empower, which makes heroic cards cheaper. I could bring Ghost Rider. He's got some expensive cards. She's on a hero op, a forced hero op. It's our first one. I suppose I could bring Iron Man. He's injured, but we could bring him and reduce the cost of Surgical Strike with that Inspire card. It's an option. Do you guys have a preference, chat? Anybody you'd like to see here? I'll give you a choice between Iron Man and Ghost Rider for this mission. Iron Man's injury, he's going to have vulnerable for the first turn, so that could be problematic. Definitely. It's going to take 3 days to recover. That's actually insane. Bottom right. 3 days he's going to have this injury. Hoo boy. Hoo boy. Hey, Kimberly. What's up, Jay? Nice to see you again. People are kind of split between Ghost and Iron Man, but I think more people are leaning Iron Man. Or, sorry, Ghost Rider. He's badass, too. Like, let's be honest. I love him. He is a risky play, though. He is a risky play. In this situation, the Hunter is kind of our tank. She has the highest health. And do we have... I think we have 1 heal, right? Yeah, we have 1 heal. So we could use that for Ghost Rider if it comes up. All right, so let's do this, guys. Magic, the Hunter, Ghost Rider. Ba-boom. You really need to figure out Ghost Rider. His cards can be confusing. Yeah, you'll figure it out, Adam. If you have any questions, chat, feel free to drop them in. Make them as specific as you want. And if I miss them, hopefully I don't miss them, and I can try to answer everything.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
Hey, Salty.
I understand.
Hey, Tao. Welcome back. Okay, so Magic's very cool. If anybody here has not seen Magic before, her playstyle is super fun. I would say it's a little bit more on the complex side of things compared to most heroes, because you can place these portals in some pretty cool ways. So, because the Hunter... Ooh, interesting. Because the Hunter is strengthened for 2 turns, we do kind of want to lead with that stuff if we can. This is interesting. We have a drop here, but it's only hitting the 1 minion. How many minions are we dealing with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4 minions. And 4 big boys. 1 shield guy. And 3 of us. We've got 2 quick cards for the Hunter, so that's something. What's the health pool like here? 68, 68, 135, and roughly 2 million. So that's good. We do have a Drained Souls card here. We have a Hellmouth, which... Listen, I don't love Hellmouth. I don't love this card. Can you not take the Hunter, or do you have to take them for every mission? Yeah, so on side missions like this one, this is a Magic-led mission. So you don't have to take the Hunter at all on the side missions. Story missions, the Hunter's always required. But on sides, you can decide not to. But the benefits for taking the Hunter, as I said before, is you get the Friendship XP. What's the difference between knockback and forceful knockback? Good question. So knockback is... do I have one of those in my hand? No. Knockback is just a shorter distance. Forceful knockback is a longer distance, and some objects you can hit enemies through, and then they'll take more damage. Does it make sense to unlock blue chests if you have a decent amount of keys, or should I save them for purple and legendary? That's a great question. I tend to save them for the best ones, but I would unlock blues, and you get a decent amount of keys that flow in. So if you're just sitting on a bunch of keys, I would just use them, and it takes a long time for the boxes to refresh. So, yeah. Because we have a lot of knockback cards, Hellmouth could be an interesting type of approach. It's just like, I'm not sure if that's the way if we want to play this card to open up a drop. The way I see this playing out here, we probably have to go quick slash on at least 2 minions, right? Then I probably have to, if I'm gonna play Hellmouth, then I can drop Hellmouth here and start trying to throw people into it. But I could just use forceful knockbacks to throw people into, like, this generator, for example, and stun them, and so they're not going to act. I think that's a better usage. And I think I just redraw Hellmouth here. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. There's a forceful knockback. Okay. Okay, so a couple of options here. Couple of neat things we can do. Am I going to redraw anything else, I wonder? We'll probably end up playing Drain Soul. So we have 2 quick slashes. Then we have Limbo Portal card that's free. And that still is no card plays. And then we can do Lash, Soul Blast, and Drain Soul. So yeah, I think we're in a okay spot. The question is, who do I want to use the quick cards on? So we have 1 attacking Ghost Rider. That's it. We have 3 attacking the Hunter. 2 elites. And we have 4 attacking Magic. 1 elite. But I'm probably going to Lash this elite into the generator to stun him, I think. So I think for now what we'll do is we'll take a little bit of heat. A little bit of heat off of Magic. We'll take a little bit of heat off the Hunter here. Is there a way to have multiple save files for each character? Yeah, you can just create manual saves. There's not like, there's not a profile or anything. You can just start a new game, have different save files, no problem. Yeah. Is the game on PS4? No, not yet. Question, do you think it's the right idea to keep a heal card in your hand or redraw for damage? That's very situational. That's super situational. If you draw a heal card right at the start, I would say you probably can just get rid of it. Man, if I was able to redraw a Hell Ride here, we have a really nice setup. Okay, so one thing I'm considering here, I think I'm gonna Lash this guy, and that's going to stun him. And then Magic's here. I'm kind of trying to decide how I want to do the order of operations on this. So I could do this without moving. I think what I'm going to actually do is immediately kick this, gets rid of that other minion, and uses the 2 heroism and damages that guy. And then we throw him into the thing, stunning him. And then I drain souls on probably this minion and this one. This elite. And then we probably Limbo Portal into Soul Blast this same guy onto this other one to try and weaken him and maybe get rid of him.
I am ready.
And then, of course, if we can play around this, if we get lucky, like trying to set something up on this drop, that would be really nice. So we're gonna throw down the stun here. We just gotta make sure we don't attack him now, because we don't want to wake him up. Then we're going to drain soul here, and we're gonna chain to this minion. And then we're gonna do one of these. So she's got this thing called limbo portals. And basically the way that those work, they're pretty cool. You can aim these into anything that you want. You can aim them into like explosives and stuff, but we're too close to them to be useful there. So what we're gonna end up doing is something like, oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's set the portal up under here. We're gonna knock it into this guy. You can adjust the direction that you want the portal to go, and then any knockback card sends them through the portal at the thing that you're aiming at. And then you're laughing. Like, it's so... it's just ridiculous. She's so cool, man. Admittedly, I don't have a lot of experience with her, but I'd like to spend more time with magic. She's very powerful. Now, I still have a move if I want to use that. Our vault is dealing 30 damage, so I actually think I will go ahead and use our move. Let me see here. How much damage is here? 40, 50. I don't think I'm gonna have the range. So I'm looking at this vault to get to this person. I don't think I'm gonna have that range. This pole is 2. But I guess I could just put some damage into this guy's block. That's decent enough. And we'll use the hunter for that. I could save that heroism as well, but for 30 damage, 1 heroism, I feel like that's a good trade. Okay.
By her command.
Does this playthrough progress further than the other one? This one is going to be slightly ahead of the previous one for now.
Stop me like that.
But then the Dark Hunter will catch up. Hey, Killer, welcome back.
But here come their friends.
If you move with magic, does the knockback use the portal?
The stench
Yes.
of their sins fills the air.
Well, we got a big fat hell ride. And you know I love that. You know I love that. 60 damage, so... I'm seeing some options here. I'm seeing some options. Now, Hunter is dazed, unfortunately. That's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. I'm not going to be able to do 2 gathers. I'll tell you that much. So I'm going to redraw 1. Okay, so we have another lash. That's pretty good here. Because I can probably throw this shield guard into this area, and then we can set up for a big hell ride. So if I did a quick soul slash to do some damage to this one, hit him into here, we're going to get the refund. Because of the minion.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Then we're going to use another quick card here. Even though this isn't really necessary, I do need to build up the heroism from the quick slash, so... I just have to make sure we're hitting something.
I suppose it's something.
Okay. So then, we're going to... You know what? This one's targeting the hunter again. We actually have 3 people targeting the hunter, but we're going to take care of a couple of them. Hellride's going to take care of these 3. And I'm looking at... instead of maybe swinging the shield guard in, I think I'm going to swing this guy in to this middle section. And then he'll be part of the Hell Ride also. I just want to make sure that I'm going to be able to hit them all. I feel like if I send him here, I'll have a nicer lineup where I can for sure hit them all. But does he take more damage against these guys? Not really. It's all the same.
Make way for vengeance.
What's up, Bully Board?
That's not good.
Like we never left. Happy Saturday. What's up, Fleet? Welcome back, man. Hey, Tom. Okay, so we have created... we have created a beautiful Hell Ride scenario. Let me tell you. And he's going to KO 3 of them. That's going to fill his souls meter. And so we will draw a copy of Drained Souls. And it's unfortunate in this scenario that I'm going to discard my hand. So what I'm going to do, hold on, before we do Hell Ride here, because it's going to discard our hand, but it's going to wipe this group. What I would love is to redraw into basically any type of free damage card against this guy in the back. That would be exceptional. Okay, well, that's not the one. That's not the one. Because if we play the whip and we discard the Hell Ride, that's going to ruin the whole thing. So I unfortunately won't be able to make anything special happen here. And I can't afford to use like the pole or anything because I need the 3 heroism for Hell Ride. So I'm just going to have to embrace it. And that's fine.
Keep your eyes open.
Guys, prepare for the coolest move in all of Midnight Suns. Vroom vroom. Like, come on.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
So because he filled his souls meter, we got another Drained Souls card. But we don't have the heroism to play it. Bill Prime, thank you for the super chat, my dude. Am I the new Sorcerer Supreme? Hey, maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Magic's going to take a hit. Hunter's going to take a hit. But we only have 2 enemies. We're going to get some reinforcements. But I feel like that was about as good a hand as we could have asked for.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Hey, Celso. Welcome, man.
I've been waiting.
Persistence is not
Oh, the
always
slow way.
admirable.
The slow. And the days. Love it. Love that. Love that for us. That's great.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Yes, it does seem that way.
Even in numbers, you are nothing to me.
So you can only have 1 portal out at a time. Which means I don't really need these. This guy's at 17. So that's 2 hits from a Drained Soul. They sent in an Elite with those reinforcements as well, so that's super cool. Huh. Hunter's in trouble. Am I... Am I trying to set up for another Hell Ride? Maybe. Okay. So, hear me out. Let's say I Limbo Portal here, and I launch using Soul Blast. I do a forceful knockback from on this elite into this guy. So we get some extra damage here. They're both sitting in this area. And I'm lining up for a hell ride along this plane here, along this angle. Okay. So Limbo Portal into Soul Blast. That counts as 1 card play because Limbo Portal is free. That still leaves 2 minions out there. But then if I do that, I could Hellmouth just for the heroism. And that would get me enough for Hellride. I think the play here is to redraw 1 portal. See if I get a quick card. I did not. She's slow, so her heroic cards are more expensive. It is crit there, which is kind of nice. But I'm going to redraw that as well. Give me a quick card, please. Didn't get it. Very rough. The problem is our hunter is dazed, so it's like... Maybe what I should have done is played the portal first, because that'll undaze her. And then we could have drawn one of her cards, because we don't draw her cards when she's dazed. So maybe that would have been better. But now I think we're definitely going to take... Someone's going to probably fall here. I think... Well... Magic's going to get hit by this minion. Wait a second. Wait a second, guys. I have a better idea. I have a better idea. So what I'm going to do is... I'm going to set up a portal not to hit over here. I'm going to set the portal... here... to hit this guy. It doesn't matter because I'll move anyway. Okay. Hunter's undazed. I still think somebody's very likely to get KO'd here. Or very close to it. Then we're going to do a forceful knockback on this person. They're going to come out here. And then I have a Hell Ride lined up after Hellmouth.
Prepare.
That was definitely the right play. Because now I can take out that minion with Hellride, too.
Invigorating.
Leveled up magic. Now I have to play Hellmouth just for the heroism. Where do I want to play this? Because it's not going to... This guy getting knocked into something doesn't matter because he's a minion. He's 100% to knock in anyways. Who's he going to attack? He's going to attack magic back here. So I guess if I play it in this area, there's a chance that magic can just use one of her knockbacks to take care of him on the next turn. Now this, I don't know the math on it, but this pit from Ghost Rider gives, has an increased chance to KO on the drop.
They're repositioning.
Having a lot of fun with this game. Blade's one of your favorite? Yeah, I could see that. Now, unfortunately, I haven't been in a position to use Drain Souls here, but we have had 2 beautiful Hell Rides now. So, can't really complain. This is also going to put 3 souls into his meter, but we're going to discard those 2 drained souls, unfortunately. If I go here, I got to be careful because I could also blow up the canister right beside me. Let me just shuffle a tad here.
I have movement here.
Oh, I did take damage there, I think.
The spirit of
I think I take damage for ending up by the explosive barrel, unfortunately. Oh, okay. And now he's doing a powerful attack against the Hunter. 38 health on the Hunter. I think Hunter does fall here. We probably are okay against this minion from Magic's side, but there's not much I can do about that. 15, that's fine.
That will not slow me
Oh,
down.
that is dirty. So, okay. I didn't consider the knockback punch. So Magic actually goes down. Hunter survives with 1 health. Oh, and stunned. So we only have Ghost Rider cards right now. And this guy's next attack is going to hit this AoE, which is so incredibly brutal. I can do this and get out of that AoE at least.
prepare yourselves.
Man, it's just everything is so punishing.
Eternity of suffering awaits.
Okay, so now I have a couple options. I think the option is this. Oh, it's actually 60%. That is not bad. The problem here is his AoE. Like, I don't know if he's going to be in range to knock out my Hunter if I swing him over there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm going to do? Okay, here's what I'm going to do instead, guys. Big braining. Time to big brain this. I'm going to throw another pit down here with my other card play. Because he's not attacking a hero directly anyways, okay? So I am going to throw this down over here. Wait, why can't I do that? Oh, I can't throw it. Interesting. I can't throw it where a drop would be, I guess. So I'll send it slightly behind that. Then I'm going to try to fling him into that, which I hope isn't too far away. It might be. It's not. And if he doesn't fall into there, then I can drop the crates on him for a bunch of damage anyways. I could, of course, just Hellride again. But we have a chance to instantly take him out here, and Hellride doesn't give me anything. It doesn't finish him off anyways. %. Let's go. Come on. Oh.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Golf claps, please. Golf claps. Dang. 1 star. Yeah. I mean, that that would have been a 2-star if we didn't get that knockout, but I did not foresee the knockback attack. But that could have been worse because we could have had 2 heroes down. This ultimate difficulty is so hard. I can see this being like, I can see this difficulty being a lot more appropriate when you have cards. But when you're just dealing with like your basic starter decks, man, does it ever hurt. Holy smokes. This was definitely a Ghost Rider MVP. So let's see if we can get one of just him, maybe. Oh. Could it be any better? Yes, actually, thank you, chat, for reminding me. Every half hour, I need to thank 2K for sponsoring the stream, so thank you. Appreciate that. Seemed like a 2-star performance. I think it would have been 2-star if we didn't get knocked out. That's going to immediately take you down a star, I think, if you get a knockout. So if that knockback from the enemy didn't happen, I think we would have been okay. But I did not anticipate the knockback. That's one thing that I would love, is just more information on the battlefield. Like, we can tell who the enemy is attacking, but it would be really cool if we could tell, like, what kind of attack it would be. But it, you know, I guess I can see how that would maybe become a bit more formulaic too. So there's pros and cons. Either way, we survived. And we got 135 credits. Is that how much? That's a lot of credits. Probably leave the higher difficulties for New Game Plus. Well, the upside is that you level your heroes faster. They get way more experience. We need to do... Okay, so we unlocked some different researches there. So we're going to need to look at that. Nico wants to chat. Oh, Abbey clubs. Okay, cool. Yeah. So we'll get into that in a second. What are you guys looking for?
Holy One. Or is...
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus?
Good girl, Charlie.
Follow me.
Is the Forge treating you well, Doctor?
It is, all things considered.
What happens if everybody
The
gets
scent of
knocked out? You
hellfire
fail.
is
You have to
slightly
restart
less
the mission.
obnoxious than Tony. Oh, Miss Minoru wishes to speak with you. She requested you do so tonight.
What about?
A great mystery and a greater opportunity. You should seek her out.
It's Firaxis, so the 6 and the 9 are inverted. 60% is 90, 90% is 60. Hey, man. 100% agree with you. Actually. 100%. What do you see over there?
Charlie? Find something?
She's like, open the chest! You know what? For Charlie, I will. It's a common chest, but... Diamond, common whole face prop, and range upper face prop. Upper face prop. Range. I mean, it's a look. I'll give you that. It is a look. Then we got a combat whole face prop here. Diamond. I could see this working in certain scenarios. If I'm gonna go with something like this, I probably go Force, to be honest. It's like very traditional superhero look. Okay, Charlie, well, thanks. I guess we got something out of that chest, but...
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
No superheroes all limping
Esoteric
back home and
mystical
collapsing on the
order,
floor like XCOM.
specifically
Yeah,
the Knights
right,
of
hey?
Intellect and
That's true,
Dimensional
that coming out of the
Spiritualism.
Sky Ranger.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Would you say there's too many
Doctor
cutscenes in the
Strange
game?
Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past.
I
but
like all the
it's
story.
Probably better if we just show you.
So like my
How
Dark
about
Hunter
it?
playthrough, or like
Ready to
going through
uncover one of
everything.
the
I'm not
greatest
talking during the
mysteries about your life
cutscenes. I'm
after
not,
death?
you know, I'm reading all the lore. I'm doing all that stuff. So I personally like that. I do think though, if I was to criticize the game, I think the opening 4 or 5 hours is a little too story heavy. I think that if they could work in some more combat, it wouldn't feel as long, if that makes sense. But then, like, once you get into the rhythm of things, it does become less frequent, and then it's mainly situated around story missions. So
Lead the way.
I personally like it, and you can
Let's
skip
do it.
everything. And like, I'm in my head, I'm struggling with for this specific playthrough, if I should skip cutscenes and stuff. But I think you guys still want to see the cutscenes in this playthrough, so I think I'm gonna leave them. Let's just grab. Oh, I don't want to go too far, but I just want to grab any reagents that we see here. Gotta get those chicken mushrooms, you know. Good protein. Oh, come on. nice. Is there a fishing minigame? No. No, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no. That would be sick, though. How many acts are there? I believe there's 3 acts. I don't know how long each act is, though. Oh, the emo kids. This looks familiar from this morning. Yeah, you were watching the Dark playthrough, right? Yeah. A little bit of overlap there. But that's okay.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death?
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
I'm ready.
Magic and Doctor Strange can tell you what to expect during the ritual.
I do not need the specifics.
Suit yourself. The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
Tim, welcome back. I'm so glad you're here, buddy.
I am ready.
Still working on what team comps work early, but enjoying things so far. Yeah,
Hunter,
I honestly
tell us what
believe you can pretty much make any team comp work early
I
on
raced through the Abbey grounds.
if you're just
Angry.
very
Terrified.
particular
It is
about
too
your
late.
card play.
We were not ready for this fight. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words
Sure
to
did.
describe it.
Finally.
Well,
So now
how
I
about
believe we
that?
get a
Your
Nico
final
card
moments are there,
from
just
this.
buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can
Hey,
figure
Hendrik.
out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time.
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
All right, here we go. Blood for blood. On knockout, restore 20 health to Nico or an ally. I mean, for 30 damage, it's pretty good. Obviously, you could use that on a minion. It generates heroism. The other one, Witchfire. I like Witchfire, too. Damage a random enemy, and then if it KOs, you recast Witchfire. Maximum 1 recast. I'm pretty sure the upgrade for this adds more recasts. Yeah, this goes to 3 if we have multiple Witchfires, which we don't have. And then this restores a lot more health, so double. What do we take here? It doesn't really, like, I can't really rely on the upgrade coming in just yet, so, like, I have to just pick based off of the base card for now. And Witchfire, because it's random, like, it could be good, but it could flop and just hit the wrong enemy. At least here I can target it, and then somebody's getting healed. And I think we'll take blood for blood here. Hope Magic and Wolverine are good together, the mutant gang. Yeah, you can see that. Now notice everybody got emo kids outfits, so we're gonna hook them up. At least Nico. But I feel like we could... Let's put them all in the emo kids gear. Why not? Strange and Magic. God, everybody's injured. Holy smokes. Look at our injuries, man. Carol should be good tomorrow. She's 2 days. Environmental attacks cost 1 more heroism. That's not a bad injury. Vulnerable for 1 turn. It's not horrible. Starting health reduced by 20. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Okay, so I think really quick tonight what we're going to do... looks like Agatha wants to talk in the library. We'll stop by there. But then we're going to go run out and grab a couple things.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear. Especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more.
So these are the
thing
same
you could
cards as
do
this
to
morning.
make
Wonder
an
if these
old
cards are
witch
set.
happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I
Some
might
of the
think you
story
were
bits,
taking
like from the
advantage
Emo
of me.
Kids Club and stuff like that, I believe are going to have set cards.
You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I,
Everything else is random.
I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
Find the tunnel. Okay, we know where this is. I think we came here in at the end of the last stream. And there was a fire down there.
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of.
And there was a key. But now we're going to take the flame.
Must be an ember from the forge.
Hey, K-Cam, welcome. You're not late. You arrived precisely when you meant to. Also, we haven't seen this yet. This is the hangout location for another club that we'll get introduced to later. Quentin Carnival poster. Who do you think owns this car? Weird. Whereabouts are we here? I just want to see if we have access to open any other sections right now. I know there's some stuff out by the standing stones we haven't explored. Evening in the Woods masterwork. Also, did we get that list? I don't think we got that list from Ilyana. I had that issue in my Dark playthrough as well. Maybe she would text it to me the next day. I'm not sure. But we have been doing a pretty good job of collecting reagents, so it's possible that we have everything we need already, and maybe that's what's causing that not to trigger. Just a guess. Okay, here's a bunch of wicker constructs. This is a recipe book for the cauldron, I believe. Faded journal. If you want to read these, feel free to pause when those pop up.
That is.
And just as a reminder,
something.
I go through all of this stuff that we find in detail in the Dark Hunter playthrough.
I was always drawn to this place as a child.
Spider-Man mission soon?
Somehow
Yeah, we're going
I
to
had
do that
almost
today.
forgotten about it.
Okay,
What is
so
this?
there's a doll for the father there.
This rubble looks loose.
Haven. We've got one of these symbols we need to remember. Hunter's Journal here. Arcane knowledge just flowing in. Big time. There's Cleo.
Curious.
Some type of cat. Or at least she used to be. There we go.
The goddess of order approves.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. As you can tell, I spent a lot of time in these opening areas. I kind of just know where all the stuff is now. Hey, Designer Tom, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Viewer since 2015. Love the 2K partnership. Thanks, man. You know, it's opened up a lot of really amazing doors. And, I said this at the very beginning of the Dark Hunter playthrough, but, like... it honestly does mean a lot to me that you guys watch my videos and you've been around for a long time.
My old fort.
Lilith doll.
Caretaker was... I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
It's just because of the support from you guys, it's opened up a ton of just crazy opportunities
The
for me.
standing stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
And like to go from, you know, playing XCOM Enemy Unknown, which had a pretty big impact on my channel and building the community. Playing all the XCOM games, getting involved in some early preview stuff for XCOM 2, but then like being asked to create all this user-generated content for Midnight Suns with Firaxis and Marvel and stuff. Like that's that's like life-changingly cool stuff that is beyond anything I ever expected when I was like, oh, I'll play video games on the internet. Cool. You know? Jean Grey tarot card. 9 out of 22 of those. Nice. Flashlight mod. When? Let's go ahead and open this rare chest, please and thank you. Hey, RT, what's up? Ooh, okay, so whole face prop there, and we got a combat item, Vampiric Essence. So we can select a hero. Their damage cards gain lifesteal for 2 turns, and it's free. Very nice, actually. And then, what else did we get here for face props? It's the emo shirt. Head prop. I guess it was crown. Doesn't really work with this hair, like some of the clipping and stuff. Excalibur. Okay, we have the weirdest face coverings right now. You could do kind of like a Deadpool vibe. Because then you could change the colors of these too. So you could have you could build your hunter out to be kind of Deadpool adjacent there. I'm actually pumped for the Deadpool DLC. I think that's going to be so cool. Moderate skill essence, Rune of Aggression. Okay. You've been watching since Frostpunk and We Happy Few. That's so cool. We Happy Few was very popular for some reason. That was another game that, like, I had worked closely with them on pre-launch stuff because of getting to know them while they were making Contrast, their previous game. And they're a local studio, so it's like so cool how that worked out. Guillaume Provost, who runs Compulsion and owns Compulsion Studios, invited me to like watch a voice acting session at one point for Contrast. Ooh, mark that. We got to remember that, you guys. Under the Bridge, when we get that word of power, we got to come back there. And then we just like built a friendship from there, and then got really involved in the We Happy Few stuff. And yeah, that was another cool thing to be a part of. Okay, this is our second Midnight Suns statue. I don't know the outcome of this puzzle, so I'm in the dark there.
Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
So here's the other blood seal.
The second blood gate. I should warn you, Hunter.
You still go back to watch the Enemy
trial
Within
ahead
playthroughs?
more
That's cool,
difficult
Fleet.
than
Thanks,
I
man.
originally let
That's
on.
really cool.
The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Cathan, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just
No.
enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
We will not be taking this on right
I
now.
will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter, I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
I think the the recommended level is, yeah, it's level 8, and we're on 5. I do attempt this in the Dark Hunter playthrough. It's just near impossible. So I'm gonna wait until we're more appropriately leveled. The reason that we're here and we're under-leveled for that door so fast is because I knew the location of all those elemental rods, and that progressed us into this area a little bit faster than recommended. But
This is which sign?
it's also granted us access to a lot more arcane knowledge, a lot more reagents. This is some journals of Hiram Shaw, who we've heard about a little bit. That's one of 12 of his journals. Oh, the protein. All right, so we'll come back to that. Cornelius, hey, how's it going? Wanted to ask, how often do you talk to Marbazir about Civ games? I talk to Marbazir, I would say, every 6 weeks or so, like if I had to guess, just like casually. Never about Civ games. Never about Civ. I have dabbled in Civ. I like the Civ games a lot. I'm just not very good at them. And when you play as many games as I do, you kind of have to pick the ones that you're really going to invest in and play multiple times. And, like, that's XCOM for me, right? And definitely this. Like, I'm going to be doing, once we get to New Game Plus, like, I'm going to do a New Game Plus run. We'll have the Hulk and all that
Caretaker
crazy
hardly
stuff.
spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected his.
Red Hot Common Palette and Comic Hunter Quarter Schematic for wall frames and Vial of Shadows. Dang. You can conceal a hero for free, so that's a huge save for a combat item. I'm just gonna see, because we've picked up a few dolls.
Interesting.
And I've never solved this puzzle, but let's see. So I've got the Caretaker doll, the Lilith doll. This is my father's doll.
I see.
So maybe I have a doll of my own, I think. And then maybe I can trade them in there. I actually, like, I don't know. That's my guess. Okay, and this just wraps around back under that bridge. Okay, so we'll chat with Agatha now. We'll take that flame back to her. And I guess that lights the cauldron. So, cool, 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 cool. Anything else out here I can grab? Doesn't look like it. Aggie Waggy. That's what she likes to be called.
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
Is this stream more story-driven than tactical? No, totally opposite, actually.
Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
I mentioned doing a Citizen Sleeper run, still planned. Yeah, I'd like to play that.
So I can use the cauldron to brew.
Do the herbs and
things?
collectibles respawn?
Essentially, yes.
Not the collectibles, but the reagents do. They regrow.
You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Okay, so we have the cauldron. We can craft items, resources, and even cosmetic rewards for the hunter, collect reagents needed for the different recipes, find recipe books to unlock new recipes. Library, pick up recipe book. Got minor attack essence, a pallet for steel wind, and a healing salve. Okay, so we can make these as many times as we want if we have the reagents, and this is a combat item that you could take in. They recover 33% of their maximum health for free, but it takes up your combat item slot. Not saying that's a bad thing, it's just something to think about. Strength tonic, you give one of your heroes strengthened, but they also get vulnerable. So a little bit of a trade-off there. We have resources, so we can get 10 attack essence or 10 heroic essence out of this. We can get this a moderate skill essence, but we need moonflower, so that's a reagent we haven't even picked up yet. We can make gifts from here, which is cool, but we can spend our gloss on gifts. We may be better off waiting for rare gifts here. We need Nightshade, Death Caps, Moonflowers. Again, haven't seen those. We can transmute stuff once we find the correct recipe books to change different essences into other things. And then we have a palette here for Steel Wind to give us another cosmetic option. I just want to make sure before I use my reagents that I am just looking for new books, maybe, for knowledge. I want to make sure that I trade in the stuff for Ilyana. Attack essence there. Oh, look at this. Wundagore Everbloom. So I'm pretty sure Wundagore Everbloom is specific to, like, spooky areas, maybe? And the library with Agatha here as a ghost kind of qualifies. And then, obviously, at night. Designer Tom says, I'm also missing the Earth Rod. There's also another rod by the huge statue. If you want me to tell you where the Earth Rod is, I can tell you. We did it on the last stream. It's a little tricky, but I would encourage you to come to this book that I just picked up here. And that will give you hints as to where your next thing is. So for us, our current hint is, I found another shrine to the Elder Gods. First, I had to pass through Dreamer's Descent, which we just went through. Beyond that, I found a magnificent collection of transient standing stones. We saw those. Bova told me stories of them when I was a child, but I had to travel across half the world to finally see them. I'll have to write Pietro and tell him. This is from Wanda's journal. Pietro is Wanda's brother, I believe. He'll be jealous, but he won't admit it. I could happily spend days exploring the surrounding area. There's so much here I should tell or ask Agatha about.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate.
Hey, Clueless Gamer. Hey, Polar Beard.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Use the Abbey map to find your way around. We can fast travel. Yep. Also, I believe, if we look at the map, the game doesn't tell you this, but you can see here, maybe those plants that we just picked up, maybe they only come out on waxing moon, or maybe only this combo of light rain and waxing moon. There's some complexities here with the weather and time of day, and different areas of the Abbey have different kind of regional plants, so you could build out a list and then tackle things like that.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the standing stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Half-hour mark
Members
again?
of the blood would
Didn't that just
gather
happen?
among the
Jeez.
stones and enter a sort of meditative
Thanks to 2K for
trance.
sponsoring the stream. Yep. Thank you, chat.
They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah, so she's referencing those other symbols that we've been pointing out. And when we get the new word of power, then we can do that. Let's change our 2K thank you reminder to 45 minutes. I think that's also fine. Can I?
Well met, Hunter.
I hope Colossus didn't
Okay,
get wind
no.
of all that chaos we wreaked.
Man, the time just flies playing this. This is crazy. Holy frick. Okay. Is there anything else we want to do tonight? I don't think so. It is time for sleeps. It's time. Actually, you know what? Before we sleep, let's look at some of our room upgrades. What do we want to buy? Let's get a couch. Now you'll notice as you buy these things, then you have like, oh, we can put stuff on the coffee table, a frame that we could then put something into. Maybe, do I have any blank frames in here right now? I don't. I could buy a frame. Let's do it. And eventually we'll put some cool photos in here, but for now, we'll throw in some of these masterworks.
That looks good.
I mean, it looks. How do I even reach that? How do I reach it? Okay. I have no idea. That looks good there.
Very nice.
Okay, so that one I can reach from underneath, but this one's very... Oh, there it is. Okay. So if I wanted to, I can go into our... Where is it? Where do I find our pictures? Gallery here. Okay. So we could take some of these things, and we can say, convert to painting for 50 gloss, right? So now that's a painting. Is the other one? Yeah. This one's just really tricky angle. Okay. So we'll put this in. We're going to have to scale it a bit weird. But that's fine. This is for Charlie anyways, right? Like, it's not about us.
I wonder who painted
Boom.
this.
We did. We did, Hunter. Okay. Hero op completed. Research completed. I think we'll do one more side mission before we go to Spider-Man. So let's just see what we're gonna take on today, and then we can kind of try to plan around that. Hydra truck for gamma coils and an intel cache, both rare. Defeat heavy enemies, intel cache, gamma coil. Easy protect Hydra device for basic gamma coil and credits, and operations assault for common gamma coil and an artifact. Now, research wise, we unlocked new threat, completing 3 missions with magic. This would unlock the threat room, where you earn XP in a training combat arena. I've never tried that, but being able to earn XP in a training combat arena seems kind of cool. Completing missions with Ghost Rider would unlock the Armory. Complete challenge missions to earn legendary suits and abilities. That's real nice. But this is, keep in mind, research level 4. So I need artifacts to even get us to this point. So these are a ways off yet. Complete a hero op with Captain Marvel, which I guess we need to complete another one. And then we have to upgrade 3 Captain Marvel abilities to unlock Kree Processor, where you gain more intel from decrypting caches. Run 2 hero ops at a time. So, and then I have to do one more Blade mission to get Shove. So that's going to be our focus. I'm thinking we go the Blade mission here. It's the best rewards for what we currently need anyways. Actually, I could argue for the artifact. Yeah. I don't want to get stuck on my research, so maybe what I'll do is we'll go here, and this will actually help because we have to take Ghost Rider, but I will also take Blade, so that'll work for Way of the Fang and for Forged in Hellfire. I think we'll do that. We're kind of passing up the rare coil, unfortunately, but it's fine.
Everything by the numbers.
We got an upgraded photon beam, just like that. And that did complete the research.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice.
So the benefit here is that it's got increased width on the photon beam. We've seen that the targeting on that is a little bit tight. And now we get access to compliments as well. So when we do things like research projects, hero ops, or reaching a new training level in the yard, you can get compliments, and then you can compliment your people. but they have diminishing returns. So if you constantly spam the same people with compliments, then
Thanks, Hunter.
their efficacy is lowered.
Heads up, Hunter.
So who do we want to drop our first compliment on? I'm looking at friendship levels real quick. Top right. Blade, I guess. That's going to take him into the next thing. The next level. Where is Blade? He's meditating.
Hunter.
Let's give him a compliment.
Vampires must tremble at the mere mention of your name.
It's been a long time since I've heard such nice things about me.
Okay. So that's good. Tomorrow he will ping us on the super link to level up. Also, here's the ingredient list for the Emo Kids meeting. 10 mushrooms, 10 wolfsbane, and 15 skill essence. Oyster mushrooms, wolfbane, skill essence. I have oyster mushrooms, I have wolfbane, and I have skill essence. So, where is magic? I think I can go turn this into her right now so that I don't need to worry about holding the correct amount.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates.
Well, I hope
Make sure
so.
you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary Hunter.
Caretaker literally just did that.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here we go. I'm going to drop off the ingredients.
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's problem now.
Should I rock the emo shirt too? Maybe I should you know, I joined the club. Like, why not? Let's do it.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Really? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Okay, he's got a help request.
Hey.
Ooh.
Ask a favor?
The Infinity Gauntlet. I don't know if it's real, but supposedly it can grant unlimited powers to whoever wears it. What would you do with it? One snap of the fingers to destroy my enemies. You use it without a second thought. So we could get Dark Balance and a Dark Ability. Not for this playthrough. We're going to take the Light Balance, and I get 10 Hunter Resilience. So we have a chance to just resist negative status effects. That's a permanent stat upgrade. New value of 10, new percentage of 6. So if we look here, the resilience, 6% to resist. As the base number goes up, the percentage resist chance goes up. So 1 in 20? 1 in 20 right now to resist. I'll take it, okay? We take that. Oh, you know what I think they should add? One upgrade for Charlie could be like every day Charlie goes around and collects the essences that are scattered around the Abbey, and then you don't have to worry about it. That would be a cool upgrade for later on.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Okay, sweet. So, Way of the Fang, I can't do. Book of Vishanti here. I need to do another mission with Strange, so we can craft from blueprints. And this, the Cosmic Inspiration. Unlock the Hunter mission challenges at level 9.
This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by...
Okay. So we can't do any research right now, unfortunately. But I can build the item bench.
A strong aura surrounds us.
So we can start building
Ooh, new coil.
combat
Let's
items.
Get to work.
Rare coil here.
I say the magic word.
Alrighty.
Not bad, right?
Straight to Hell. This is an interesting card. So this is his second card that adds a drop. But what's kind of cool about this is it basically operates as a conceal, because Ghost Rider becomes a drop and cannot be targeted. So if a bunch of enemies are targeting him, they don't do anything that turn. It is final though, so you can't play any cards after you play this one. Okay, all the drop cards. Replace an enemy with a drop until next turn. Kind of the same idea. If you just don't want to deal with an enemy, you can banish them. It's expensive though. Fury, apply 1 vulnerable and final. That's pretty good. And Soul Blast for a forceful knockback. What's the upgrade to Soul Blast? On KO, gain a counter. I think we're gonna take that because I can upgrade it. And then I think what we'll do. This is not a Dark Hunter card because it would have the icon. This is just a regular Power Hunter card. This is pretty nice to apply a vulnerable. The challenge is...
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing?
With
probably fine.
with vulnerable, you can't act after using this. So I think, or sorry, with final. Final applies to the hero themselves. I don't think it's the whole team. I could be wrong, but I think it's the hero. So Fury looks pretty good, but I think I want to take Straight to Hell to get rid of one of our pits. And then you also can upgrade this to heal. Yeah, I'm going to take that. A lot of decent options here, but... Oh, dang. Polar Beard. You got... Man, thank you so much. Gifted 5 memberships. Tristan, Ahmed, RL Tags, Ryan Lee, and Emily. Enjoy.
Farewell.
Thank you, man. That's so kind. Very generous. Okay. So, Agility Serum, where you get a free move. Draw 2 cards for free. Battlefield Scanner. Little XCOM nod there. Charm of Clarity, you get an extra redraw for free. And Focusing Lens. Select a hero to taunt an enemy. Also free. These use some of our skill essences. As you can see, we're kind of low on skill essences, which is rough. So I don't think we're going to buy any of these. Plus, we got some from those chests. So for now, we're going to be okay. Let's see. I'll upgrade anything I can.
Ready to work?
Okay, so we don't have the attack essence, but I really like that. Yeah, and we don't have any heroic cards with upgrades. Here's what I'm going to do. Let me look at Ghost Rider's deck for a second here. We're going to replace one of these Hellmouths with Straight to Hell. And the upgrade to this... See, I think having one Hellmouth in the deck early is okay if it's an upgraded one, just for the Strengthened. Because you put this Strengthened on one of his Hell Rides, he's dishing out a ton of damage. So once I get enough skill essence there, we'll upgrade it. But unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to pull that off.
Time's
because
wasted,
I'm short.
Hunter.
I need to find a side mission that's going to give us a bunch of essences. That is a thing. Alright, so this is a friendship XP reward and increases to level 5. Okay, so what are these levels looking like right now? She's 6, 6, 5, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5. Huh. I guess Strange is a good option. We'll spar with Strange.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Baboom.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Yeah, he probably does.
I skipped leg day, as Steve says, and I regret it.
Is that enough attack essence to do anything?
Time to take it to the next
32.
level.
You know what? Yes, it is. So now we can have this where if she KOs somebody, she gains counter on Soul Blast. The other ones are skill cards, so that's fine. Let's upgrade this.
Just give me a target.
Very cool.
See you around. Hey, Robbie can summon Hellfire at a whim, but he doesn't want to ask if he can play fetch with your dog.
Okay.
I don't actually care, but he needs to stop moping. So, can Robbie play with your dog?
Yes.
Robbie is free to play with Charlie. So is everyone else.
There, it was that easy. Can't believe he couldn't just ask. I'll let Robbie know. He's gonna stop bugging me about this, or the hell ride goes over a cliff.
Oh wait, do I have multiple compliments right now? I do have an extra compliment to dish out.
Hail, fellow.
I can't give him one. Okay, I'll hold on to it. Is there anything else I'm forgetting right now? I don't think so. I think it's mission time. Duh. So, we're gonna do the blade... Wait, we're gonna do the Ghost Rider one because I want the artifact over the intel so we can start progressing our research. It's an operations assault. There's a hero challenge here. If we fill the soul meter 2 times, we'll get an intel cache as well. That's tough. That's a lot of KOs with Ghost Rider. That's tough. Should we take on this challenge? Actually, I mean, with a couple of hell rides, maybe. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. And then research-wise, let's make sure. So I should take Blade. We can get a second combat slot here if we craft 5 items at the combat bench. So that's our requirement for this. But I guess, yeah, I got it. I gotta take Blade on this so we can keep our research going. It's fine. Blade's pretty strong here. And we'll take the Hunter. Now, Vampiric Essence. I feel like this could be really helpful for somebody like Ghost Rider. So, I think we'll do this. We'll keep Vampiric Essence. This is also nice, but that's fine. Everybody looks good, feels good. Operations Assault, health-wise, looking pretty good across the board. We have our heal here. We have random heroic card cost changes, and both of the other guys have some higher heroic abilities with Stake, Hellride, and some other stuff. The Drained Souls, I think, are, 1, while they go higher. All right, let's go. You think this is the dream team? Yeah, we'll see. Operations Assault. Retrieve the contents of the supply crates before they self-destruct. Defeat the enemies holding the key cards. Use the key card to open and loot the matching crate.
Hydra forces
So here's
are
the 2
transferring
crates.
some of their equipment
Or
out of
3
this
crates.
area, and you have a chance to intercept it.
You get a card. You get a card. Everybody gets a card.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
We hear you.
Well, that's pretty cool. We have a Hellride right off right off the bat if we want it. The only problem with Hellride is right now, it's 69 damage. Nice. But these guys all have 79, so I kind of need to whip some of them, I think. I'm just worried that Whip is going to discard Inspire. And although I don't think Inspire would get rid, or I don't think Inspire would apply to Whip because it's already at 0. So maybe I should apply Inspire first, and then one of my Hell Rides gets turned to 0 cost, and then I could redraw the other one. Hey, Nickton, thank you so much. All right, sweet. So this one's 0. I think we go redraw on this Hell Ride. Then we... Yeah, see, this is where things get a little bit interesting, because if I whip, that could also cause me some problems with discarding this Hell Ride. Drain Soul. Okay. Okay. I could go into a 79-79. If I do 11 to each of these, then the Hell Ride would kill them. So there's that. So right now I'm considering doing like a quick slash on this guy. But man, we have so many enemies. So we quick slash here to remove one of the guys targeting Ghost Rider. Then we go into Drain Soul, and he attacks both of these to bring them down into kill range for Hell Ride. And then we play Hell Ride. I think that has to be the play here, right? Hell Ride is going to discard, make him bleed, and whip, unfortunately. I would love to whip instead of playing Drained Souls, but it ultimately accomplishes the same thing, so maybe it doesn't matter. But then there's still a lot of enemies on the board. But this will also help us with the challenge. So yeah, that's the best I have. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey, Mama Bear. Guys, real Mama Bear in the chat, okay? Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Okay, so Drain Soul for our second card play. Actually, hold on a sec. Let me redraw Whip if I can get another quick card. Oh, baboom. Okay. Yeah, this is the way. So 3 targeting Blade, 4 targeting Ghost Rider. We're gonna get rid of these 2. So we'll have 3 targeting Ghost Rider, 2 targeting Blade. So I think because Blade has some like natural lifesteal, we also have Vampiric Essence if we need to. I think we take out this guy.
Weak.
Now that's also going to mean we have 1 extra heroism to play with. So do we have anybody? I mean, I guess we could use like Use Ghost Rider, just put a bunch of damage on this guy right now from this position. And that gets us something. And then I can still drain soul here, and then use his move to come over here and Hellride this lineup. Right? This is another lineup here, but the Hellride here takes care of these two. It's too bad. If I would have taken out this guy with the Hunter, we'd probably be in a position to use the Vault here, damaging this guy, and then Hellride would actually take out all three of these. So maybe a slight misplay there. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, I think I can still do it. So if we drop the box here, he goes down to 69, which is perfect. I drain soul these two instead, and then I actually KO all three. So that actually works. That does work. We're big braining. We're big braining, guys.
All will be judged.
I actually really like that for a chain animation, because mostly you see people go and attack multiple times. But I think that's a unique way of doing it. This is also going to fill his... Well, it's going to give us 3 souls in the meter, which is very nice. And gives us all of the cards as well on the first turn. Can't complain. It's like the best possible option.
Powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Now, the unfortunate thing is that these do require card plays, so there's always it's hard to, like, it's hard to figure out when it's best to play objective or mission cards.
No retreat.
Okay, so he's slow. That is a bit of an impact because of his heroic cards. The Daze is a bit rough. So that means I'm not going to draw any blade cards here. Please be minions. I see a backpack. Not all minions. And actually, that's interesting.
It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
So the blue crate is going to go if I don't get rid of it, which means I should just play the blue card. But these cards, picking those all up in that first round, has actually kind of bricked us a little bit, which is slightly unfortunate. Slightly unfortunate. I do have one quick card here. We could redraw some of these, but I think I'll play the blue. And then I probably play the Lash. Then I probably use the Quick from Holy Spark to take out a minion. And then I just apply a heal to probably Ghost Rider here. That builds up a lot of heroism. And then over here, I actually have an angle where I feel like I could at least drop this on 2 of these guys. Maybe even 3. I can maybe hit all 3. So that seems all right. And if I fling this guy into them, then maybe I can even hit all 4. Do I want to get the guaranteed knockout there? or weaken the other guy more. Because we do want to fill his souls meter. And actually, if we do that, we'll get a copy of Drained Souls as well. I can use him to do the pole knockdown as well, I guess. I feel like if I put him here, I have a better chance of lining up the pole on more of them.
That's not good.
Oh, he's out of range of the pole,
match your strength.
isn't he? Oh yeah, way out. Okay, well, that's fine. If I look at this with the hunter, I have a strong feeling that I'm not going to be able to hit all three. I'm probably only hitting these two. This guy's going to go for blade. This guy's going to go for blade. This guy's going to go for the hunter. I think I need to heal Ghost Rider here. Or actually, maybe even blade. Because if we take out these two, then Ghost Rider's only going to... Well, this guy, he's not even going to go down, so... Even if I do this, it's only 20, so we're taking out one minion. Yeah. I also have to consider if I want to do this now, so I don't have to burn my move. But I guess I have to heal first. I should probably just heal him. And then that keeps us in our same spot. But does that matter? Because ultimately I do want to use Ghost Rider to get the knockouts. So he can take that minion.
The light will heal you.
You could get quick cards from overhealing, yes, but he's really low. We got a quick card there, but I won't be able to get him out of this with and still having a quick card. So wait, that's not true. Yes, I can, because we're going to use this as a quick card. So I can go quick, and then I've got quick strike for this other minion, and then I use Ghost Rider to maybe instead of dropping this pole for 20, I use a chain 3 and I chain this guy for 1. That's going to hit the knockouts, and then hit this guy for 2 to get some more damage in there. And then we get to save our environmental object. Oh yeah, but no, I don't want to do that because I need to play the blue card. So yeah, anyways, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Holy Spark on this guy for quick. That's gonna remove the daze from blade. Then we have his quick strike.
How invigorating.
So it's interesting that we got a blade card when he's dazed. I was kind of under the impression that when they were dazed, we wouldn't draw any of their cards. But we did get it. 13 would take him down to 46. We can do 22 with Drained Soul. Oh yeah, but we're not going to use that. So anyway.
It's on.
We've got to play the blue card. That's
like that
that's the
once,
whole trick here,
centuries
right? Is
ago.
like we have to work this in. Who do I want to send over there? Because we're gonna knock the pole down now. I don't know if it matters. Hey, Speeds, what's up, buddy? Nice to see ya.
You've secured one of the crates.
Okay, so we got a
See if
common
you can't
artifact.
get the others.
And are we in position? We actually are, so I don't even have to use our move here yet. So I do this, and then I could still use a move to do what? Nothing. There's no environmental objects that I can use here.
Make way for vengeance.
All right. We got 2 drain souls for next turn. Hopefully he doesn't have slow on the next turn. And he shouldn't, because the debuffs will come from the officer and the daze will come from the shield guard. The only other environmental thing we have is this, and there's no enemies in there. And we have one way back here, which I could, I guess, maybe encourage someone to come to. He's gonna get attacked from a ranged guy. This is a bit of overthinking, but at the end of the day, still worthwhile. Am I ever gonna play 2 drained souls? I could redraw one right now. The thing is, they're only gonna cost one will cost 2, and then if I play that, the other one gets even better, and it will cost 3. There's potential I could build up to having enough heroism in that next turn to play both drained souls, and that would help us with filling his souls meter potentially. I need actually more minions to come in here. So yeah, let me bring Blade back here. We're just trying to draw this guy in so we can maybe be a pull target. Health-wise, everyone's okay for now.
We will not fail.
As always.
It's too overthinking. Well, here's the thing. It may seem like I overthink things too much, but like,
Hardly a scratch.
I'm telling you right now, if you're playing on this difficulty and you're not overthinking, you're gonna be in a lot of problems. Ooh.
You're ready now.
Oh, they gave him counter. Okay, so we do not want to attack
Another of the
the
crates
shields.
is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Okay. Okay. So I can do a couple things here. This is a pretty good time to get strike. I have to if I really want to get all of the crates, then I gotta play this red card now. And I think we give Vampiric to Blade, and he can heal off of his multiple strikes. And then we play one drain souls. So drain soul, I would need to get him down to 11. If I hit him for 2 strikes, if I hit this guy with 2 strikes, then he's down to 20? No, 10. So a drain soul would take him. I could take out all the minions plus this guy with the drain soul. I hit this guy with 2 strikes and hit this guy with 1 of the strikes. And that's going to also give him lifesteal to heal him up a bit. And then we follow up with Drain Souls to try and complete the objective of we're going to need to fill that meter one more time. And then I play the red card. I could redraw Hellmouth here. And I could probably redraw one Drain Souls. Okay. That could be good for maybe next turn. Environmental-wise, all I have is this pole to maybe hit this guy, but yeah. So we start with the red card. Hold on, we have the box. He has counter, so I don't love that. We drop the pole first, yeah, but it uses 2 heroism, and it doesn't even get us anything in this scenario.
See if you can't get the others.
Right, that's the reason you have to overthink this sometimes, is because yes, you could drop this pole, but it's going to use up 2 of our heroism, and it's only going to hit this guy for 20. We can do it at the end of the turn just to put some damage on, but it's expensive, you know. So here's what we're going to do. Blade, actually, Blade isn't getting targeted here. Blade's not getting targeted at all. So I actually don't even need to use the Vampiric Essence at all. I can save that. Or is it safer to just use it now? No, I think we save it. I think we save it. So the idea was, this guy's at 36, right? So if we hit him once, he goes to 23. We hit him again, he goes to... wait. 26. Yeah, we take him down to 10. We hit this guy with one of the chains, and then we drain soul the 2 minions and this guy to pick up 3 KOs on Ghost Rider, who also life steals off that.
I'm on. Whatever gets the job done.
Hunter's Daze is removed. Counters do counter ranged attacks. Yep. Then we go here. 1, 2, 3. And this is the other layer, right? We're fighting to use all of our key cards, but we're also fighting to fill the Ghost Rider challenge. So there's a lot of things at play here. And then obviously I don't want them to die, which is fun.
Escape it.
Level up, nice. So his damage is all of a sudden increased by 5. Very good. I think in this scenario, instead of dropping the pole on this guy, we save the heroism. He's slow right now, but next turn we'll need 1 heroism for stake with lifesteal, and he could use the healing. Hopefully the reinforcements start slowing down, because I also am probably going to need to play that yellow card next mission. These guys are both attacking Ghost Rider, which sucks, but that's his life, so he'll be used to it. And maybe what we'll do, let's bring Ghost Rider back to this corner, and then if there's a pole lineup for like all of these guys, then maybe it's worth it. Bop, bop, boop, boop, bop, bop. Nice.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Taking the shot.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Now he's dazed. I hope it's a low daze. Please be a low daze, because I really need him to fulfill this challenge. We actually probably are due for a Hellride card draw here very soon. Okay.
Looks like we're
Double
Crane's
stake.
arm to blow. You don't have much time.
Oh, that sucks. It's a daze of 2. We don't have any of his cards. 2 minions are attacking Ghost Rider. Big Boy's attacking Ghost Rider. This guy's attacking Ghost Rider. One person's attacking Hunter, who's slowed, and this guy's attacking Blade. Alright. Now this is a situation where it's like, do I decide to let the crate go, or do I try to find my way out of this? I think I try to find my way out of this. I actually kind of want to keep the lash. But like, for what? The hope would be, okay. So here's the hope, right? I use a quick to take out one of the minions. I use a /+ here to take out the other minions. So we take that guy out. That's 2. That's 1 card play. Okay. He will then be undazed. Then I redraw one of the stakes, and I look to see if we get a Hellride. And we Hellride this whole group here, and we let that crate go, but use the Hellride instead. The downside to that, I don't know what the Hellride damage is now. It was 69 before, right? But he got an offense boost, so we would KO 1 person. And that might be enough to fill his meter. Yeah, it would. I mean, it's an option, and I could even give him vampiric healing on that. I legitimately think that's my best play. But that means foregoing the yellow key card, which I think is fine. We got 2 of the crates. That feels pretty good. And an artifact in one of them, which we really needed. I could just redraw stake now. Let's see if we get the Hellride. Oh, no! I don't want to do that. Frick. I still think we're not getting cards drawn if he's dazed. I don't think we get their cards, generally. Even though we did get one of the, one of Blade's when he was dazed, so I'm not 100% on that, but... Okay, I'm gonna go back to my original plan first.
You had your chance to escape.
That was maybe a bit of a misplay there.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
time to bleed.
Now that was some.
Okay, so now his daze is removed. So anything is possible. I'm at 2 card plays. What do I redraw here? I think I redraw the heal because he's at 71. He's getting attacked twice, but if we get the Hellride, then we're in a really good spot. If I use the Lash, I'm in a bit of trouble, but I guess I could offset a Lash attack with the vampiric essence. And then Stake, if I use that, has natural lifesteal, but he's only getting attacked by this guy, so he's not going to fall anyways, I don't think. I can't remember what their damage numbers are. Dang. That's not it. That's not the one I wanted. Alright. So there will be no hell ride. There will be no hell ride. So the question becomes... how do we play this? Okay. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... we're going to let the yellow key card go, but I'm going to stake this guy for 52. Then I'm going to play Vampiric with Ghost Rider. So his damage cards gain lifesteal for 2 turns. And then I think when he does the forceful knockback, he'll take some damage, but he can at least remain neutral, and he'll KO this guy, because I'm also trying to complete his challenge. So I think that's the way. Or I just do this. Or I just stake this guy and I take the box. I just don't know if Ghost Rider has enough to stay standing. That's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna go greedy, alright? I'm gonna go greedy. At 71 health, I hope he has enough. I'm gonna take the box. I'm gonna take the box, chat. Is that what chat wants?
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Ooh, you know what? I actually don't know if this is a mission ender. That's a good question. Does taking this end the mission? Because that means I won't be able to complete my goal. That's a good question. This might be an ender, or it might just say finish off the enemies. This way we'll learn either way. So let's see. What's in the box? 27 attack essence.
Wipe out the remaining
Is that worth it? Probably not. That's probably not a worthwhile pickup there, but you know what? It's fine. I hope you guys are happy, okay? That's all I want is for chat to be happy. It's really the most important thing. Okay, so Hunter's gonna get dazed. Ghost Rider's gonna get walloped ×2. And I just hope that he survives, because that would be exceptional. Okay, good luck out there.
The battlefield is ours.
Why is it not worthwhile?
Follow my lead.
Oh my god, he's just barely hanging on.
You will have to do better than that.
Take them out.
Oh, and he's overloading that guy. Well, that's fun.
I am a wall.
Hey, Hellride. You love to see it. Ghost Rider has 2 health. He sure does. This guy is going to explode for 37 damage, so I need to get Blade away from there. And I have 2 Lash cards that damage Ghost Rider, and he's slowed, so Drain Soul costs 4. So basically, that's not super cool. It's not super cool. Okay. I have to redraw one of these. There's double Hell Ride. Okay, I'm gonna play Make 'em Bleed because I need the heroism. I have a plan. You guys. I got one. It's a plan. It's certainly a plan. Okay. So we're gonna go Make 'em Bleed. I get 2 heroism off that. I get a blade card.
Time's up for these
We
chumps.
undaze the hunter. Ooh, okay. Okay. I kind of like where this is going. So, Hellride does 84 damage, right? This guy back here is at 66. That's our last KO. Oh, this guy's being protected. That sucks. I'm still going to do damage with Hellride, though. But my strike is pretty much going to go into this guy. All of them. It's going to have to. So I strike into that, and I use Vampiric with Ghost Rider's Hellride as our last play, and he's going to heal off of all the damage he does with that. So and this will apply some bleed, so like at the end of the next turn, maybe we can deal with him.
Give the mother my regards.
Oh, that kind of pushed him out of position too, eh? Interesting. So we're gonna use Vampiric Essence on Ghost Rider.
I got you. Appreciate it.
Bubba. That is beautiful.
Come closer, little one.
Should I redraw one of these? What could possibly add value to me right now? Nothing really. Interesting. So, does this guy not take any Hellride damage? I know he's protected, but like, you would think if he's in this AoE attack, he would still take damage. Either way, Ghost Rider challenge done. We're gonna pretty much heal to full off all this damage.
Man, I like your style.
So I'm pretty happy with that. We'll have a 3 heroic. Oh man, he's getting punched hard here. But that's fine, he's full health now, so it's gonna hurt. He's taking 26, this guy. This guy's attacking Hunter. Hunter at 39. Okay, that could be a little questionable, I suppose. Hunter might get KO'd here.
I'll hit.
Oh, 2 health. Oh my god.
There won't be enough to save you.
Super punch.
I was born for this.
Oh, he gave him counter. Isn't that great? And is he... Yeah, okay, he's doing the AoE thing.
I am not sure I can keep this up.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna redraw one of the drains. That is damage. I don't see a situation where I'm replacing Ghost Rider with a drop, because he's not getting targeted here. But I'm gonna need to reposition in some way. If I drain soul at some point, he's probably gonna end up in the middle. So do you need to save that as well? Inspire would give me drain soul for free. And even though that guy has counter, I mean, I guess I could just put all of my chains into this guy. Right? And then I'm probably not in his bubble anyway. Yeah, I think we just hard focus this guy right now. I'm just wondering if it's worth me playing the Inspire. I don't know that it is, because I can get the heroism for Drained Souls anyway. Cure. It's 13 damage, but that's not the greatest. This guy's attacking Hunter, so we're in a lot of trouble there. We can add some block. And I've got 14 times 4. I don't think I have enough to take this guy out, unfortunately. Oh, man. Do 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 do. And then to get to this, I need to either play Hellmouth and one attack, I don't see a way out of this. I guess I have to play Fortify for the block, but I don't think it's going to be enough to keep the Hunter alive. But if I play that, I get two heroism from that. And then I could look at using Quick Strike to get Blade out of that AoE and apply some bleed to this guy. And then I have Drain Soul to hammer this guy with as much damage as I can. And then I move the Hunter manually out of the AoE range. That's the best I got. This is the only chance I have at keeping the Hunter alive, and I don't think it's enough. But the other option is waste a card play on Inspire, which gets this one to 0. But then that's 2 card plays, where I can play this one anyways just by doing the other stuff we talked about. I think that's what I gotta do.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Watch me.
Holy Spark doesn't heal. Holy Spark only
I am
cures.
impressed.
Doesn't heal. Cure removes status effects. But you have the right thought process. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quick doesn't matter if you're not KOing. Quick only refunds a card play if you're KOing someone. So that wouldn't work either. I like that you guys are starting to think about it though. Like, that's really cool to see. I think the hunter gets KO'd here. But there's nothing I could do about it right now. Let's pull the hunter towards the... Let's pull the hunter towards this. The other thing I was hoping for is maybe some kind of lash from the... From Ghost Rider, so I could throw that guy into the AoE, but we couldn't draw that either. So
They're not living up to their reputation.
hey goats, welcome. Come on, baby. Yeah, not enough. We tried.
One of our allies is in need.
We tried. But we do have that blade. We do have that bleed going.
The stench of their sins fills the air.
Man, not a good draw here either. Make him bleed gives us 2. Strike is at 40. So he will go down soon. And we have... I basically need to put... I would need to put 2 strikes into him there. They're both targeting our full health Ghost Rider, so I'm kind of less concerned about that. Let's redraw here. It sucks. I'm gonna play one Make 'em Bleed to give the heroism, and then get a blade card, and then I'll redraw the second Make 'em Bleed. Or I don't know if I don't think I revive here. I think I need to do stake damage. I chain 2 after his attack on Ghost Rider, he'll be gone. But actually, if I chain 2, he's down to 14. And then we have Quick Strike, but that's not enough to finish him, unfortunately. You'd love to see it. Let's get rid of Holy Spark. Ah, okay. Well, that's nice. Okay, so now Quick Strike might be enough to take him. That would be great. 12, yeah, excellent.
Get some.
Revive, Inspire, Stake isn't Revive free. Revive is a free play, but if the Hunter's not really adding any value to me in that situation, I can just hold the card. I could go Revive, Inspire, Stake, but that's going to cost me an extra card play here, and then using Stake, whereas what we just did utilizes our card plays a lot more efficiently. Now I can Stake. Do I even have... I've got this option. Ah, but Stake will take us to 1. This applies 26. Adding the bleed doesn't really matter either, so I think, yeah, we just do this. Ghost Rider has enough health to sustain an attack here.
Vengeance takes on many forms. Nothing we can't handle so far.
Thanks to 2K for sponsoring the stream. Thank you, chat, for the reminder. You guys are the best. Okay.
Our work is proceeding.
So we hit all our challenges.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
We got all of our resources. We got our challenge completed. We had a knockout, but I feel like that was kind of the inevitable trade-off for getting all of the resources. So out of the loot we got, one of them was the artifact, and then 2 batches of essence. And then the challenge reward was an intel cache, and the mission reward was a gamma coil. So yeah, I'll take a 1-star rating for all of that. Totally fine. Totally fine. That was tough. 2 missions, 2 1-star. Yeah, I mean, I would expect 1-star missions here for a while at this difficulty until our decks get built out. For sure. For sure.
Good girl, Charlie.
Hey, Miragolix. Thanks for a lot of good videos and streams. Thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying. Thank you. You want to come with me?
Come along, Charlie.
Let's go, Charlie. So you'll notice, not a lot we have to do tonight.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Always memorable when you get to bust up some ghouls in Manhattan.
What are you barking at?
Emo kids for life.
Didn't we open this box for you? Maybe the common boxes come back super fast. Also, no hangouts tonight. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter.
Is there anybody that I could boost to the next level of friendship? Blade's leveled up, so tomorrow we'll see that trigger. Iron Man's pretty low. Ghost Rider's kind of up there. Where's Robbie? Let's drop him a little compliment.
After some intense combat, I love to unwind with video games. Clash of Hellions, maybe Warman 3. Ninja with a shotgun is a great one.
When we were, months ago, they invited us out to Baltimore to play this game early, right? We got to play like the first 4 or 5 hours. And in that, there was a scene here with a couple of them playing a video game, and they're like, oh, let's play NBA 2K or whatever. And we weren't allowed to show it because obviously they were going to change that. But I just thought that was kind of cool that they had that in there. And I know that at some point Carol talks about installing XCOM, which is kind of cool. I love stuff like that. All right, guys, I don't think we have anything to do here tonight. So let's hit the library. We'll grab any arcane knowledge. We'll pick up any of these essences here.
Hunter, hello.
Hello, Agatha. Hello. This is new again. Bowl of Offering the Tomb. As she falters, open the book and offer unto her the knowledge of things remembered. Uh-huh. I'm only looking for new books. This is the same one. Basically, until we get the next Word of Power, I think we're gonna have the same hint there. All right. Notice she's not wearing the kitty cat shirt? What's that all about? What do you mean? We're wearing the emo club shirt. All right, Blade. So this is going to be our first
been watching the way you
friendship
handle
level
yourself
up.
out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
But you're not even wearing the shades, Blade. All right, so now we finally have hero combos. Oh no, that's like the next friendship level. Oh my god, we still have time. Okay. So Blade's at level 1 friendship. And then you have like a team friendship level that unlocks those things like the hero combos and stuff. So let's go look at the mission table. Ah, nice. Carol wants help. Let's do that.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Do we want a common gamma coil, or do I want a rare hunter ability? I think I will take the rare hunter ability, please.
Thanks, Hunter.
Dark Blessing. Upgrade all cards in your hand until they are played or discarded. So this gives them all their... what that means is like, as if you had upgraded them in the yard. This gives them all their upgrade benefits until they're played or discarded. Also gives 2 heroism, but it's a Dark Hunter card, so the Hunter will take 39 damage. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's 2 heroism. I don't know if we have a spot in our deck that makes that feel good. I mean, I could get rid of this whip and put that in that spot. I'm not even using whip a lot. Unless it's at the end of the turn, it can really mess up your order. Dark Hunter keeps getting light cards. Light Hunter keeps getting dark cards. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it, Fleet. My role-playing is being absolutely destroyed.
Fine, speak.
Okay, let's just look what we're going to do next. Gamma Coil and Intel Cache. Intel Cache. Gamma Coil credits. Gamma Coil's artifact. We did just get an Intel Cache from that mission. And we got an artifact, if I'm not mistaken. We could also maybe just go to the Spidey mission now, if you guys want to do that. Was that our second mission of the day? I think it was. So yeah, maybe we'll just do Spidey now. Who's required on Spidey? I know Hunter, obviously. And Spider-Man. Okay, so we can bring whoever else. I can't remember if we had somebody else locked in there. All right. Okie dokie. Okay, so do the artifact first.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway.
Nice.
To be fair,
common blueprint, a bunch of essences,
interesting, at least,
and a wand. Research-wise, we're gonna go Way of the Fang. And then maybe I should go just buy 5 combat items to fill this requirement, so that I can do this research tomorrow without requiring an extra artifact. Because having a second equipment slot is very nice.
Ah, yes.
And I think the upgrade for this in the yard is going to be like 50 credits, so that's all right.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? What do you think?
Okay, charge, forceful knockback. Another drained soul. So we could get an upgraded drained soul. We could get an upgraded stake. Ugh. You know what? The upgrade to Hellmouth isn't bad because of the strengthen. We talked about that. But we have one. We have an extra that we could use to upgrade. So if we get that, that would just be to salvage. This one's a little bit more tempting because it lowers the heroism, ups the damage. This one makes it what? Oh, okay. So this gives Drained Soul the full combo. So if you put your entire combo into one person, you automatically gain a soul. Which helps to then draw more Drained Souls cards. But at a certain point, after like the 5th or 6th one, they become very expensive. So then you need to have people in your deck, or you have to have that, like, that Inspire card. You have to have Nico to try to fuel your ability to play those, right? And then just grabbing like a forceful knockback charge seems a bit weird here. So I'm gonna grab Stake for sure. And I guess I'll take the Drained Soul to upgrade one. So maybe if I can, I don't want to craft any of the skill ones because they're kind of pricey, but then I need to try and craft 5 of them. Maybe I do like one of the agility serums. Let's do a second agility serum.
This will do nicely.
That keeps me at 64. I think we need 30 to upgrade. And I think we need 40 heroic to upgrade. So I could do 3 of these.
Always better to be prepared.
Just to get the research progress going. Oh, they run out of stock. I didn't actually know that. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, all right. So, I guess let's wait and see. And I can craft one tomorrow as well. So, that's fine. They run out of stock. That makes sense. You can't just, like, if you have a bunch of stuff, you can't just build unlimited amounts. Actually, before I do this, we may get essences from the Intel cache, possibly.
Tell me you found something good. Let's crunch the numbers.
The game has surprisingly deep systems. Yeah, I mean,
info here.
Yes,
and by
it does.
fascinating, I mean I want to blast these creeps to the moon.
So this gave us 17 intel and 2 hero ops options.
These are the current priorities.
So some of them expire. This one expires in 4 days, so I guess we would try this one. And we would get an upgraded common ability for whoever we send here. So whoever we decide not to take on the Spider-Man mission.
Thanks, Hunter.
And then we got to do some upgrades. I'm just going to run to the washroom, guys. I will be right at the back. They're out of stock. and I'm out of pockets.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, Ray. Welcome. Okay.
Time to take it to the next level.
Who do we want to bring out with Spider-Man is the question. We're in a position to upgrade 1 skill card, 1 heroic card using 40.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
The way that he's played, we'd probably get more value out of Drained Soul because you are encouraged to constantly be drawing these. This mark target is quite nice. So we're gonna upgrade this.
Constant innovation.
The redraw ability there is very cool. Now explosives deal more damage in combat as well. Happy to have that. And then...
Not everyone wants my advice.
This one's
but they're
heroic
gonna
too,
get it
right?
either way.
Yeah. Let's take this one.
The fire burns brighter.
That's going to be all for now. What we could do, I suppose... Can I look at
Ready
their
to
deck
work?
in here? No. It'd be kind of nice if you could just salvage from there, but... I could look at just salvaging this Dark Blessing. It's 60 skill essence. I guess that doesn't even help me here. The question is, do I bring this? We're gonna have a bunch of Spider-Man cards, so like their upgrades could be pretty cool. It's just that this card's gonna be very situational. Doo doo. Spider-Man doesn't have a ton of heroic spend. Thwip, I think, costs 2. So I need to decide who I'm going to bring on the next... Who do we want to bring for this? I could see Captain Marvel being pretty decent. We need some damage, right? And we're fighting a boss, so like we need to be able to put some damage on. I also feel like, you know, we could make a great argument for Blade to get a bunch of bleed going on the boss as well. Binary on Captain Marvel for lots of damage that way. Doctor Strange for more card draw. Iron Man's okay. He also has the Weak, and that worked pretty well against Fallen Venom at the start. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Maybe we bring Strange, Hunter, and Spider-Man. I actually think, I feel like if we do that, we're too light on damage. I do think Blade's a good fit there. Still didn't see Nico in action. Yeah, I just don't think she fits here with Spider-Man and Hunter against a boss. I mean, like, it depends. Her cards are very random. Swarm could be a lot of damage. Blood Magic could be very good. Curse could be good. Stun, Marked, or Vulnerable. Like, Stun is good. Weak is good against the boss. Vulnerable's okay. And Marked is not good against a boss. The thing is, I like Blade because of the bleed against bosses. It's so strong. Even if you just get one stack on him early. How does the redraw property work on cards? Is it triggered if the card was pulled from a redraw? No. So you're talking about specifically Doctor Strange or Iron Man. So for example, let's say Mark Target is in your hand. You can use one of your redraws on this. It stays in your hand, but then it adds that secondary aspect. So nearby enemies gain 2 marked. So basically, you would then target a unit, they would get marked and vulnerable, and all enemies around that unit get marked, which refund a bunch of your card plays. So Iron Man could be fun here too. My gut tells me Blade, but could also just be a bit of a crutch. I just think Blade's pretty good. Anyways, let's do it. Oh, we have to do a hero op. That's right. Oh, is it just sending me in there? Oh, no.
I would be rotting.
I think this
inside
maybe
that
is just a
creature's
cutscene.
gullet
Hold on.
If not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection.
If you don't
on
bring a
that
character
last
often, do
actor
they eventually
was
get outclassed by
perfect.
the enemies to the point where it's
Perhaps
too
a
risky to bring
magnetism
them?
rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know,
Characters will level up
You really do have a
to a
look.
couple levels below the
Hunter's
hunter,
right. This isn't working.
On to plan
but their
C.
deck will be underdeveloped.
Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag big alien apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
I love they're all wearing their emo kids clothes.
We need to hurry.
All right. So before we commit there, hold on.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in.
We'll do the
Two.
timed one for an upgraded ability. Oh, this is level 5, so it does limit you in that way too. Something I hadn't really thought about until now. So that's interesting. Do I see myself taking Ghost Rider? No. Could I just get him an upgraded common ability here? Yes. He's not in the group that I had theorized bringing, so I'm gonna send him. Robbie, bye.
No problem.
No
Bye.
problem. No problem. Let's keep it rolling, baby. All right. I think I'm gonna bring Blade. Actually, concealing a hero here could be pretty cool. I think we bring Vial of Shadows, man, and if somebody's in trouble, we just be like, nope, bye-bye. Can I edit how he looks here already? Oh, yeah, we can. We're going symbiote suit. Sick. All right. Spider-Man does whatever a spider pig does.
Keep your eye on Venom. He's not to be underestimated.
Trust me, he looks straight out of the vein. I will not.
Notice how
turn
she's
my
in her
back
combat
on
gear
someone.
here, whatever we assigned her. I kind of love that they keep it consistent throughout all of their scenes.
Venom has taken to the rooftops.
Is there a way to upgrade how many cards you can play a turn, or is it always at 3 unless you play a card that changes it otherwise? Yeah, it's always at 3 unless you play a card that changes it, like Doctor Strange's thing. Yeah, that's like one of the core things that everything is built around. Hey, Luckless, good morning. For you.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Loving the game so far. Just wish I could play one more card. Yeah, I mean, that's the challenge, right?
We shall squash your bones.
I wish I could play 10 cards a hand.
To mother.
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1.
We'll squish your face and eat your...
Hydro Bob. Join for the dental plan. Classic Hydro Bob.
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Damn. Okay, so this is a pretty decent difficulty spike here. I hope we do okay. Rescue the civilians. Generate heroism to play one of these cards. They cost 2. Fallen Venom's gonna start chucking rocks at us like this.
We will not fail.
Fallen, okay. Call to action. That's pretty decent.
Really
Gain
nice
6
of you all to
heroism
come
there.
by and visit the old neighborhood.
And this one, force Fallen Venom to target Spider-Man's location. So you would taunt him in a location that enemies are in and then run.
My mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
1, 2,
Sure what
3
any of that means,
minions.
but Eddie and I were doing
1,
our
2,
thing
3,
here in New
4
York way
elites.
before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
Okay. Well, we're gonna redraw heal. Inspire is interesting here. Inspire could give me a free thwip or a free stake, but I feel like we probably don't even need that. A bunch of them are targeting Spider-Man. We could do this to put a little damage into that guy's block, or I just get rid of 2 minions here. Let's start with that. God, his moves are just ridiculous.
Maybe you can teach me that one.
All right. So we've got a forceful here. We could do something like this. Puts a lot of damage on both. That's 1 card play. We could do make them bleed. If we got a chain, that would be great. If we got a quick, that would be medium. Either way, if I play both of these, I'll have enough for stake, and then stake will also have the bleed damage. Thwip is pretty good. This is a new mechanic that some of you guys may not have seen. It's called Bind. So it's basically like a stun. It makes the target unable to act, but you can also attack them while they're bound, compared to a stun where you can't. You'll wake them up. So that's kind of nice. And if somebody's protecting someone, you can use Thwip to lock them down, and then the other person is not protected at that point. So I'm kind of thinking we redraw Inspire here. Oh, interesting. Haha. Okay. Okay. So now we do make them bleed for sure.
Ought to make things interesting.
Got an extra stake. Interesting. Fine. So we can distribute the bleed pretty nicely here. And then I can stake someone. The problem with this is this guy's actually not targeting anyone, so that's kind of nice. But he's going to damage melee attackers when its block is above 0, which is the current situation. So you probably want to like whip him and then start attacking him, right? I think realistically here, I should get bleed going on all of these big guys with the strike. And then stake someone. Or I even save stake and whip someone so they don't attack.
It's on. Someone get me out of here.
You thought elites and bosses don't display who they're targeting? Bosses don't. Elites do. These guys would. I mean, another option is to get the civilian here. Because the problem with stake in this scenario, two things. I could remove his block, which would be kind of nice because then we don't have to deal with shock shield. But like in every other scenario, I don't have them in kill range. Even if I add the 26 bleed here, he takes 78 damage, so he still lives. You know what I'm saying? So none of them will die, is basically what I'm saying. And I could prevent one person from getting attacked. Or I can just do like, I can do the forceful slash here. Or actually, that's not necessarily true because we have the environmental stuff. So I could actually get rid of somebody. Maybe we'll do that. Okay, so let's do this. If we do 62 damage, that takes him down to 19, and then he dies from the bleeding. Right? Spider-Man's gonna get hit kind of hard from 2 people, but worse things have happened. Just trying to decide if maybe I want to go for that guy instead. Because they're targeting the hunter. They're still going to get their attack off. That's the thing. But I'm trying to decide if I want this taunt Venom card. So that could be situationally much better than this. Kind of depends. But I think I actually... Oh, but I can't do that because I don't have the box over there. So that's the issue. We could kick this for 2. But then I won't have enough. So, yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to do it this way.
You do not have to show off from me, Blade.
Our item is the conceal. Right, we got to remember that. That's our get out of jail card. Do you recommend saving the objectives until you have to do them? It's really too situational to say. Like, I could have got the civilian there, but now I'm making sure that I'm clearing something from our plate, so I chose that in this scenario. Oops. Oh, I forgot about moving the hunter! Oh, no!
Can't tell if they're brave or just...
Oh, no, I goofed, you guys. I totally forgot. I knew I had the move saved, and I forgot to move them. Well, that might be an automatic do-over here. That might be an automatic do-over. That was a big goof.
They're not giving up yet.
I ended the turn too quick. All right.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet.
See, so now
I feel sorry for them.
Venom is attacking
still
here.
Civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right.
Oh, did we
What's
ever
gonna be my next
screw
steps?
that up big time? Oh, that's tough. That was a mistake. This will give us some Spider-Man cards, which could give us some quick cards. Gives us 2 heroism there. This guy's taking a big chunk of damage from the Venom thing, but I also need to try and save this civilian here. So that's going to require a card play. And then I have a bunch of people attacking Blade. I need to put some damage on this guy so that he dies to the Venom attack. Oh, I can't believe that. Oh, what a misplay. Okay. If I want to do this, this gives me 6 heroism. Then I still have a quick strike. That gives me 7. Then I'm down to 2 card plays. I could revive, but like, does that add any value right now? I do need 100 cards at some point. I would have... I could stake this guy for 52, which probably gets him into kill range from the drop. I'm trying to decide, do I play Spider Sense to try and get some of his quick cards to deal with the minions or not? That's where I'm at. Here, I'm gonna do this first. Let's see if we get anything. Okay, beautiful. So that opens up something for us. If I do that... These two are both targeting Blade. Actually, they're all targeting Blade except for this guy. But he's going to be able to stake, I think, this turn. And I kind of need to save the move because I don't know where I'm going to end up when I rescue the civilian there.
I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
This guy's at 42. So we can do this for another one. I'll actually do this just in case there's some potential knockback stuff we might want to do.
Who's next? Feeling strong.
Can you restart? I'm going to try to wing it. I'm going to try to come back from it. I don't necessarily know if we'll be able to, but I'm going to try. And worst case scenario, we restart the mission anyways, so we'll see if we can come back from being a man down immediately. So, here's what we do. We rescue the civilian. Who do we rescue them with? I think Blade. I probably have to play the heroism card here.
Civilians clear.
The only other thing we could try is redrawing for... redrawing for a quick card to deal with this last minion here. Stake does clear something from the table, though. So we can take care of this guy, and then we have the taunt Venom card, which could be good. I would really like to get this guy dead, though. He did 99 to me, so the stake would do it, actually. And he does that at the beginning of the turn, right? So I think here we just call to action. Let me redraw Thwip just to see if we get another quick card. Oh my god. Thank you. That'll do. That gets us out of the circle as well.
Get ready.
If we pull this off, I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked. We have a lot of quick cards in the deck, so that the chance of that happening was actually pretty high. Now, I could do this a different way. I could draw 2 Spider-Man cards here, and he would gain fast, but all that's going to do is net neutral his slow. So it's better that we do this at the start of a turn. So let's just do this. And I guess we're going to end up in the same position as we currently are, which is more than fine to me. Okay, so now he dies from that.
Get along really well.
And I can get our revive off now because it's free, and the hunter is back. We still have a ton of heroism. So this is cool. And is there anything else in the environment I can use? Not really. I have a slide available if I want it, but it's not going to be in range of this guy. This guy's going to go down. This guy's going to be in kill range because of the bleed. And then we can start focusing this one. Okay, we're out of the Venom circle this time. Jeez. Goodbye. How do you like them apples?
That's not supposed to hurt.
They are being reinforced.
Yes, they are. Okay, so he's given him Frenzy. This is a new thing. It's not going to have a huge impact because this guy's killable. But Frenzy works where now they're going to take their turn against...
these people to safety.
You don't know who, but they're going to take their turn after every 3 cards are played for us. So we kind of want to mitigate that a bit. This is beautiful in this scenario. So Chain Strike, if you KO the target, then you can chain into something else. And so the 26 is enough there, and then I can take out one of these guys. I definitely have to move the Hunter this time. In order to get this guy's shock shield removed, we could try bouncing him into some stuff, or I could thwip him. And I think, I wonder if that stops shock shield. I don't even know. I don't actually know. Damage an enemy or cure. We don't need the cure. So we have 2 quicks here, but then my Chain Strike is not as effective. If I had 16 damage, that would be kind of nice. Because I don't want to chain into this guy taking shock shield damage, you know? Either way, I'm gonna move because I don't want us getting stuck in there again. Stationary hunter strats. Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, it's a professional move. I wouldn't expect you guys to understand it. You know. God forbid. Honestly, I think what we do here is we try to get his big stake attack, and we just remove that guy's block. So I go make him bleed, chain strike these two, because I think I'm gonna have to play that anyway. That's 2 cards. And then I can rescue the civilian. And hopefully this guy... Hopefully we get the stake to deal with him next. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, this opens up another pretty interesting play, you guys. And I think I like this next play even better.
I'm going for it.
So that's going to give us the taunt.
Some for the rest of us.
Okay. That's going to taunt to this location. The problem the problem with that is it's this big. So like I imagine it's going to just put it right on the circle here. I could move over here, but then I also have to rescue the civilian. So maybe if I rescue the civilian, it looks like I'm going to end up right here. I could always use the taunt on the next turn to deal 99 damage. I'm not going to be able to deal 211 to this guy in one turn anyways. Actually, hold on. No. If I taunt here, even if the hunter's in, then I use Spider-Man to rescue the civilian and run way over there. And then I use the move to get the hunter out.
Have you been eating Hydra again, Eddie? Your breath is almost worse than your bite.
No. Oh, okay, good. He's in there. He is just in there. That's crazy. That's crazy.
We'll take care of the rest.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
We're gonna look at this because it's extra damage, but I definitely don't want to take it if it's gonna knock him out of that circle, which it is, so that's fine. Make him bleed next turn. No. 2 spider sense. No. All right. You can't see him, but his block is removed.
What's our contingency plan? Don't waste it.
So he's giving himself frenzy now.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
I can send him into the stun on the third frenzy attack. It's an option. Or I could just whip him and then start attacking that way. Chain gets it's a little bit more. Let's redraw Spider Sense. I'm looking for big damage like stakes. Alright. Didn't quite do it. So the most damage we can put out here is 30. So I go 30 here, and then 26, and then I whip them into the stun for our last play. Actually, I could even, we could start with this. They take a little bit of damage. It's not a card play. Oh, but that's good. That's gonna move them too far away from the thing that I wanted. They're gonna be too far away from that. I should have thought about that before. That's fine. So we're gonna do things differently. We're gonna end with the thwip, unless things go poorly here.
You had your chance.
Unless we discard thwip.
That's one hell of a move.
Okay, we didn't. But also now, I'm not going to put any damage on him. Because I won't have the heroism. So kicking that thing was the wrong decision. Basically what I'm getting at. So I'm going to play Spider Sense here. So that I can have the heroism to play Thwip. So we bind him. And he won't do anything. Because 30 plus 26 won't take him out anyway.
Coming at you.
That's cool.
This should help.
So Thwip only costs 1 now, which is cool. So his frenzy shouldn't go off.
Now that was something.
Oh! Oh! Okay then! Well, that's fine, I guess, because okay, so his last thing is breaking the bind, and then frenzy resets. Okay, we're learning a few things here. I just had a small panic attack that I left someone in that circle. You know what? Healing before we go into the second phase of this fight could be very nice. If I could get... Oh, you know what we should have done? Oh, yeah. I've made so many mistakes on this. We should have used the hunter's whip thing. Instead of going into there, we should have whipped into the circle over here. That was an unfortunate call. Trying to see if I can get the whip to come back. Do I need bleed? Not really. That sucks. So I guess I probably want to just whip again for my last attack. It's taking way too long to kill this guy, but...
Don't blame.
This gets Blade out of the circle.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
57, 46. So I think here, again, we just heal. 26 and 16 isn't enough. I think we just heal and thwip again.
Behold the light's gift.
Do I want to know what was in that?
Okay, there's the stake. Stake won't finish him. But it will heal Blade, so I think for next turn that's good. We're just gonna bind again.
Here we go again.
We're toying with them.
We're losing control of the situation.
Okay. So we need to move her out of here. We just do quick slash into stake, I think. But I'm gonna see if I can draw a heal or something else. Forceful knockback to do more damage. Heroism doesn't carry over in these, like, multi-part missions anyway.
Never seen that before.
Okay, she's out of there. That's dicey. He's also technically out of there, so that's good. I still think we redraw once to see if I can get heal, which would be very lucky, but doubtful. Does that carry over? Does block and counter carry? I don't know, but we're gonna try it. And then Blade will be healed to full.
Welcome assistance.
Time to get
Okay.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Now we have no revives, so that's unfortunate.
Can't stop us, heroes. But we hope you try. You are within our reach.
Okay.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
So, you may have noticed. I don't know if I mentioned it, but
You took everything from us, Spider-Man. And now we will take your world.
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
you may have noticed the cards that I kept in that hand because coming into this fight, obviously we're gonna have some minions. So now we have, well, we can take care of all the minions just with our quicks. And then we can kind of focus on whatever else we want to do here. There is a potential stun in the two corners there. And then we have some vaulting. We have detonating. Do I have any slides? Don't think so. Okay.
easier if you guys just give up now.
Weak.
That
even
at least
for
helps our early decisions here. Now, we're gonna have to do a couple of things. We still have 3 card plays. We're gonna do Spider Sense here to hopefully get a thwip. We should probably get one. We got it, and a Spider Sense. All right. So, if I can't knock him into this, I at least try to remove one of his actions, you know? We can save a Chain Strike for maybe dealing with minions, so I think now we stake. I wish this had bleed, but it doesn't. And then I could even leap with Spider-Man here to do an extra 30. If I thwip him first, will that prevent his symbiote skin from going off? I wonder. It says it makes them unable to act, so... Let's try it.
Looks like it's up to me. Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now.
Immune to knockback and force movement, not removed if damaged. Good. I'm thinking we probably save Spider Sense to maybe start off the next hand, depending.
This is going
Well, I know I've never run into a vampire in New York.
No symbiote there. That's good.
Oh, this should be good.
Now, he's still going to do something, because that's only going to restrict one of his actions. We have the concealment in case somebody gets into big trouble here, so we got to keep that in the back of our minds. Yeah, so counter didn't carry over, but block did.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
That's fine.
Looks like they called for help.
Give me some quicks here. Oh,
Follow
beautiful.
Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
Huggy? I love that. Okay, so I probably play Spider Sense here. Very good chance we draw a Thwip. Because we saw one. We could draw another Spider Sense or another Quick Kick too, but that gives us 2 Heroism. I also want to play Make Him Bleed and get some bleed going. But if we get that Thwip, that's kind of nice. I'm actually going to redraw Chain Strike here and see if we can get one of those forceful whipbacks from the Hunter. Well, we got the Thwip. Okay. So now, instead of playing Spider Sense, I could do Make Him Bleed into Strike. And what I would do is use his Strike to clear out both minions and get Bleed going on him. Or is that what I want? No. I don't want to do that. I'm going to move Spidey here. We're going to take out the 2 minions like this. Save the quick strike for minions that come in on the next turn.
You guys are really gonna get
And then
hurt
this
if you're
way,
not
the blade, I can stack up a lot more, so it'll last for more turns.
Should get the blood pumping.
Okay, another quick card for next time. That's fine.
Break time.
Okay, symbiote skin didn't trigger. So now for 6 turns, which should be probably the rest of the battle, he's going to take 30 damage a turn. We've got 2 quick cards for the next thing. We thwip here. We have no environment attacks that we can use against him in this location.
I'm going for it.
I saw
There we
a
go.
move like that once, centuries ago.
Soon we eat.
So far, so good.
Ooh, that one hurt.
One thing that I find curious about Fallen Venom is some of those tentacle attacks, like, their damage output's very low. But I know he can throw people. So I'm just a little curious as to why he does that attack sometimes. But maybe he does that after he's bound or thwipped or something. Which, speaking of, we have another
He always
whip.
gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
I don't need to heal here. But it will draw me 2 cards. And I have the quicks necessary to deal with this, so I kind of want, like, big damage, so I do need some card draw. Plus, that's going to put our hunter in a better position.
This shall be of great help.
Nice. 75 there. Okay. So we don't want to use Blade's attacks for these, because we don't want to burn his
You are lucky
his
to still
bleed.
be
Not that it
breathing.
really matters, because we have more than enough bleed, but good best practice, I guess.
Your mother abandons you.
Your mother abandons you.
This on for size.
I am impressed.
Next turn, I think he's toast, guys.
I'm still in my prime.
I think we have enough to finish him next turn.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Nasty. Just nasty.
So that's at least consistent, where each time he's been bound, he does the tentacle attack. I wonder if that's a
Nothing
thing.
can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Oh yeah, he's going down for my 1-star rating, guys. That freaking knockout. Oh!
It is all coming back to me.
I can't believe that. But you know what? We came back. And we are successful. Okay, Blade's level 8. I'm going to give the... I'm just going to do this. for some fireworks. Just give the hunter some kills. And then we only need the chain strike here.
Take that! The bigger they are, the harder
Now, I
they
think
fall.
he goes into phase 2. Yeah, exactly. Powerful enemies like Venom have multiple lives and will have to be KO'd multiple times to be defeated. I kind of forgot about that until that popped up. We can't attack him or anything here, so we're just kind of waiting for reinforcements. I'm going to keep the quick strikes, but I will draw the Spider-Man cards, I guess. We won't benefit from fast, but we'll have some extra cards in our hand, and we'll generate some heroism.
Should come in handy.
Okay, nice. Now if I play Spider Sense next, pretty good chance I draw Thwip. Yeah, he's invulnerable there.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming.
So the little icon that was by his health bar had a 1 in it, so that means he comes back 1 time.
A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Do we have the
sorry,
angle
Eddie.
here?
Think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
So, did the hunter forget all of her cards at home? Or what do you think is going on here? Like, holy smokes. To be fair, we are encouraging a lot of card draw specific to Blade and specific to Spider-Man with Spider Sense and Make 'em Bleed. But still.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay, so now, his bleed is also removed. If I can try and redraw something here. I do want to keep at least 1 quick card. Ah, there's our whip. So there's our stun if we don't get the Spider-Man cards. I'm just wondering if I should try redrawing for a Make 'em Bleed. Because I would make him bleed into Stake. And then Whip. I kind of want to keep Spider Sense for an emergency Thwip if we don't have Whip. So let me try it. Oh, here's all... We found all the Hunter cards. Alright, cool. So I guess now the play here is... We have so much heroism that Inspire doesn't really add value. So now I'll Spider Sense. Gets the heroism to 9.
Here we go again. Right, feeling it.
Alright, chain and quick kick. That's fine. Hopefully we can draw Thwip next turn. We go lifesteal first. 68 damage. And then we're going to go for the stun. And we'll see if he does tentacles again.
You are a force to be reckoned
Didn't get symbiote skin. We could send him to either side. Either way, he's coming back to the middle, so then if we get whip again, it's okay. But we're definitely going to have thwips coming up, so just for planning. If I send him here, he's next to this. It kind of depends, I guess. We are also going to discard here, so we'll see.
We will make you pay for that.
Quick kick? Meh, okay. Unfortunate. I'd rather quick strike, but any of these are fine.
You are puny.
Yeah, so that seems to be his thing. Where if he is stunned or thwipped or whatever, then he does that little... He does that little tentacle attack. And that's awesome. So now we have a thwip for him. I've got one quick here. I don't need Inspire. We have plenty of heroism. I definitely want to go make him bleed and hopefully get some chains that I can put on him. So that's going to require 2 card plays. Whatever I get from Make Him Bleed, unless it's Make Him Bleed, which it could be, I want to put that attack on him. And then we have to save a thwip. Counter and block here isn't going to matter. Let's redraw Fortify. Oh, beautiful. That's excellent. Okay. If I Spider Sense here, even if I get the correct quick card, it's not going to matter. Because I'll have used a card play for this. So yeah, all I'm doing here is I'm making him bleed. I'm staking and I'm thwipping. And I'm quick striking one guy. I'm quick striking one guy.
Get some.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, chat, I value bleed a lot against big enemies like this. A lot. This would apply more bleed, but I don't think we need it for more than a couple turns here. So I'm going to take this. And just take the more damage bonus.
No.
And then I'm going to blow this thing up as well.
I'm not really, but you make a compelling argument.
This will get rid of the symbiote skin, not that that really matters here.
Watch me.
And then we're going to thwip him again.
Looks like it's up to me.
Yeah. The health pools are just ridiculous. Like, this difficulty has been a real, like, whoa. Wake-up call. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Other than... I'm going to run over here with Blade. That'll draw that guy towards us, and who knows who the Venom's going to attack.
You're too strong for you.
No, not a grind. It's just real, like, you have to really consider all of your moves every single turn. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no! That's only the second time my game's ever crashed. That's only the second time. Yeah, I have no mic audio on that scene, don't worry. It's fine. It's okay. It's been a while, but sponsored by 2K.
Look how fragile you are.
So, tentacles, 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 until his little explosion here. He's at 57.
I like to play when aliens were just little gray guys.
He's going to destroy these two Hydra Commandos. Can I get 57 damage on him? Maybe. Maybe. One thing I think would be kind of nice, although I'm not sure how you justify it. You know how, like here I'm targeting this guy, and you see where our circle is still inside this? It would be kind of nice if you target someone outside the circle, your character would be like, oh yeah, I mean, obviously I should be outside the circle here, you know? Oh, I think this is what we're gonna do.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Okay, that was awesome.
He's Spider-Man's just so pumped about life, eh? Love that.
This is a great victory, everyone.
Yeah, that seems to be his low health threshold.
Mother strength is eternal.
Guys, we came back from taking an immediate 100 damage into a knockout on the Hunter. I'm very happy with that. Still only going to be 1 star, but I'll take it.
Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos.
So what this does as well is this puts fallen Venom into the randomly show up
Get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
boss pool.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
Welcome to the Abbey, big boy. Look, I totally could have got 2 stars on that. If we would have just restarted, I could have got 2 stars. But you guys, you know me, I like to, if things go bad, mistake or not, I just want to embrace it, okay? So, like, I don't feel too bad. That's a cool cover, actually. Do you think maybe we should put that up in Spider-Man's room? I think so. Hey, Fleet, you watch your mouth, okay? Let's get you in here on Ultimate 1. Let's see what happens. That was a 2-star. That was a 2-star at heart. Okay, that unlocks some research. The old 1-2. I think that's a combo where you can like knock someone into your friend, and you do even more damage. That's one weird thing that happens sometimes. After missions, you just kind of like get teleported to your room. Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie.
They have a New Game Plus. Yes, Ray. Never played it, though. Hey, Frederick. Thanks, man. Ooh, look. We got a key. Oh, there we go. Charlie's friendship level up. So now one of Charlie's combat abilities has been upgraded. We don't know which one, but we'll see when we do the next challenge. We'll try it at level 8. Pet Charlie once a day to keep building her bond with the hunter and upgrade the rest of her abilities. I don't even think there's a way to view Charlie's deck, which would be nice. Even as like a sub deck in the hunter area, I think would be kind of cool, but anyways. Who are we hanging with tonight? Any of these guys? Hold up.
You too, Hunter. Keep people safe. Preserve works of art.
Let's check the old library. Usually good for a couple of pieces in here. Oh, what's this? A gift. Nice. Nice. Okay, so now we get 2 more cosmetic rewards from chests. Very cool.
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusual
Who do you think would like a
ornate
skull?
bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it.
Oh, okay. You'll know it when you see it. This is... She said next to... Oh, hold on. She said next to her altar. An ornate bowl. Do you guys see it? I wonder if she means like up here. I bet you that's where we sacrifice artifacts. Or it could be that it might show up tomorrow as well. That's another possibility. Or it could be in one of these other sections, even. We'll grab this. Death Tarot. It's comforting. That's comforting. That's great. That's great. Ah. Here we go.
Was this bowl always here?
So these are the things that we're recovering from Strange. It's an offering bowl.
Oh, this looks like it belongs here.
And I can take it back. So I think we want to leave it
Almost as if it were
for a
meant
bit
to be here.
And then we'll maybe we'll come back and check, see what it changes into. I'm gonna do a quick run through here to see if anything's pickable. It's raining, so it's a little bit different weather than we've seen for a while. Should we just open a chest because we have some keys? Let's do one. Holy smokes. Common whole head prop, common whole head prop. I can't even read them all. We got a combat bonus. Start the mission with +2 moves. That's very nice. Oh, cool. We got a different color suit. You know what? Let's do it. Let's change up our combat outfit a little bit. Iridium. Capital. Those are questionable. Ooh. I kind of like the hood. It doesn't really mesh with the buckle on our hunter suit. But I do kind of like that. Maybe with a different suit. I'm not seeing anything we can pick up here, unfortunately. All right, who are we hanging with tonight? Magic,
Hey,
Robbie, Nico, Iron
As a donor
Man.
to the museum, I gotta give Spidey some serious.
Iron Man's friendship is a little bit behind. He's only at 2 out of 15. Nico's at 7. Magic's at 2. Oh, let's do Ghost Riders. That'll pop him over the next threshold. And actually, we have a skull. He'll probably like that. What do you think he would dig? Fishing or working out? I think he's chill like this. He's got a brother. They could go fishing together. I think this is cool. Is this a long game? Yeah, it's quite long.
Robbie, what was most important to you before you were pulled into this life?
Same thing as after.
There was a moon seal that we
My
have to
little
open
brother
at night.
He may be on the other
but we
side
need to
of
be
the
level
country,
8 at least.
but he's what keeps me going.
Oh, he's talking about the brother. That's cool.
Gabe must be proud of his big brother.
Yeah, he is. Oh, you mean for what we're doing here? Nah, he doesn't know that part of my life.
You'd like to see Dark Hunter bonding
Are
with
you ever
Magic?
going
Yeah,
to
I'd like
tell
to get
him?
her working on the Dark Hunter
I don't
too.
know. Maybe one day. For now, he just needs Robbie in his life.
He is a lucky kid.
Thanks, Hunter.
Let's give him the skull. He has to like this.
We
He
could do
liked
this
it
all
only.
day.
Didn't even love it. We got a gold compression vest. He got SOV. But 10 friendship gains, so that's taking him into level 2 territory. Agatha. It's always Agatha. Super chatty in here.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an elder god's name.
Oh.
Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
Oh. It's still so cool that I can learn. Like, I have so much stuff I get to learn. Okay. So it's in there. Now I'm just gonna speak a word.
It seems my offering was accepted.
Okay. Now, I'm wondering if the word that we speak...
A perfect fit.
matters.
Maybe I should come back later.
Oh, yeah, see, okay, so I bet you can only do this once per day. Because the bowl's not lit. So cool. Okay. Hang-outs are done. Charlie's pet. It's a time for bed. Blades, is he even playing? Okay.
Hunter.
He is. Oh, let's do this. She wants to talk again. Okay, this is Nico's room.
Come to see how the patient is faring? I assure you, Hunter, his injuries are minor given the circumstances, and he's convalescing quite nicely due to my expert medical care.
Okay, well that's good. And yes, I was coming to see him.
I know you'd like to see him, but my strict doctor's orders are that he's not to be disturbed.
Okay, so we're gonna have to wait. I was gonna put up that poster for him. I will get it converted, at least. Finally. Abbey Club invite. Before a club meeting can be scheduled, the club runner will first message to ask if you're ready. Respond to their message, and the club will happen on the next night the club members are free. So let's do this first to do our friendship level up.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realize that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look
Beating
at her.
back your mom's forces.
Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is one of a kind. As are you, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Nico and the rest of the Sons like family. But, well, sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Okay, team friendship level 1 is achieved. So now we have the hero combo cards. Very nice. Happy to have it. They usually, I think they cost 4 heroism, but tons of damage. As we gain friendship levels with multiple individual heroes, the overall team friendship level in the Abbeys increase, granting powerful rewards like hero combo abilities, which can be used in combat, and much more. Okay.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
Well, he should be.
I am the web-slinging arachnid of justice.
Hey, man.
I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Wait. Who owns the night?
He needs a little bit of work.
Eight-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man.
Oh, we had a portrait one over there. 50 to remove it. Can't do that.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Have fun, Callum.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
Oh, definitely.
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait... I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets.
I wonder what our light level's at.
Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
We're giving standoffish vibes.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
Okay, so Spider-Man's available. Our light balance, 16 out of 200. We have some work to do. Just a tad. Very sneaky. Sneaky 12 gloss there.
Data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were...
Oh, we got an free upgraded Hell Ride. Hello. So that means we can use the other two
no one-click option.
to get double Hell Ride upgrades, which is such a huge amount of damage. That's very nice. We're low on intel to be able to do this one, but it doesn't expire, so that's fine.
Thanks,
we can
Hunter.
wait till we find more.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
We'll take it. Your cauldron thing.
Is that meant to be an
your offering bowl? It
on
worked.
The altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes, it responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings.
Oh, okay. So
You
it
never
does
know what
matter.
you might get.
Okay, well that's kind of cool. Endy's monument should be near the standing stones that she found so fascinating. Oh, to hear that laugh again. Endy's monument by standing stones. Okay. Bink. Bink. To the forge.
Oh, you are gonna love
Okay,
this.
training dummy shove. This is good. We have a lot of credits, so I'm pretty happy about that. Now we have to complete this mission with Spider-Man to get the teamwork tactic. So heroes deal extra damage to any enemies that are knocked into them. It's kind of nice. Here, if we upgrade another blade ability, we get access to build vampiric essence and vampiric... Oh, I see. Sorry, we're getting the combat item schematic, so we can build it, and we're getting one of them to use. So that's kind of nice, too. But for now, this.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
The picture didn't change yet, not that I could see.
You're welcome, Hunter.
Dark Hunter card, of
If
course.
this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt,
Oh, here we go. We could upgrade one of our Make 'em Bleeds. So that gives us, I know this gives us 2 blade cards, and the next 3 do bleed. Opportunist. The next 2 environment attacks cost 0 heroism, plus 2 moves this turn. That is quite good. You can play that, move to an area, use environment, move to an area, use environment for free. Situationally, quite good. Oh, and this is actually, we have to take this because it's an upgrade. So it's doubling the damage. That becomes way more valuable there. And then I'm actually leaning towards Make 'em Bleed here. Opportunist is good, don't get me wrong, and it is a rare drop.
Take myself out of the loop here.
I just think that so I guess the trade-off is you're using 1 card play. You're using 1 card play to do 2 environment attacks. And that's pretty good, especially if you look at some of those drop attacks as our training level improves, all of the different environment attacks become stronger. Yeah, that's tough. If that would have come with any of these other, without these other cards, I think I'd take it. But I'm gonna take Holy Spark and Make 'em Bleed. So those are both some super nice upgrades.
Good day, Hunter.
Okay. Let's go do the upgrades first, and then if I have any combat items that I want to buy, then cool. Oh, you might have a hero request. Yep. Okay, magic. Oh, do we want a common hunter ability or a rare one, but magic has a 30% chance to get injured?
Thanks, Hunter.
Nice. If the target has stun, it's a dark card, of course, plus 120 damage. Okay, so there's some interesting things with stun. There is a card we can upgrade to have a chance at applying stun on an enemy. The other way that you add stun is throwing them into one of those boxes, and then they're stunned, and then this will have plus 120 damage. And then, of course, the Hulk has a bunch of stun abilities, but he doesn't come until much later. So this is okay if we set it up right. But it's a Dark Hunter ability too, so yeah. Let's go upgrade Holy Spark. Upgrade the yard. Okay, so first of all, let's buy the shove, the training dummies. So now we do a move, we can attack an enemy in the same motion and do a knockback, which is very powerful.
Time to take it to the next level.
I don't have any skill essence. I may have to get into some salvaging here if I really want to do this, but Holy Spark's an attack, so we're fine. It's because it's rare, we have to spend 60 attack essence.
So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
And we get 2 training XP, but I'm doing it.
New and improved.
And then make him bleed, I need 30 skill essence. So maybe I will try and break something down.
Peace.
Let's throw in the Hellride Plus. And Hellmouth, am I going to upgrade this? I don't think so. I'm going to salvage this so that I can afford to upgrade blades, make them bleed.
Ready to work? We need any advantage we can get.
That gets us access to Bloodborne being completed, so that's cool.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
And then if I want to upgrade Stake, I need 40 Heroic. And then we could do the other Hellride upgrade with 40 Heroic as well. Do I have a Heroic ability that I'm sitting on? Not there. I have, yeah, I mean, Stake. Oh, let's do this. Put Photon Beam Plus in there. We haven't used her for a bit. And then we have enough to upgrade the other one. So I don't think we would get rid of that just yet. Hellride we want to save. We have Blood for Blood. So these are buffs. If I upgrade this at some point... Oh yeah, we draw the heroic card. I think we'll swap one of those in. Still looking for a potential heroic card, but yeah, I don't think I have one. That's fine. That's fine. Sparring, it is a combat bonus and friendship XP, so let's go see.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
It is my Charlie girl. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. What are we doing next, guys? We have a side mission. So yeah, sometimes you get blocked and it's like you have to do a general mission. Gamma Coil and credits, both rare. Defeat enemies, Gamma Coil and Intel Cache, which could open up the other Hero Op. Or Operations Assault for a rare coil and an artifact, but it's going to be a hard mission. I think we go for the artifact. It's a blade mission, again, but that's fine. Do not take damage for the first 3 turns. Are you kidding me? That is not going to happen. We're not going to try that challenge. That seems insane. So I probably will take the Hunter here. Just to keep them going. And then maybe we bring in, like, man, Doctor Strange. I would really like to get more of his stuff going. Because on one hand, I want to have variety. On the other hand, like, you know, it's nice to... It's nice to specialize, you know, but... I think it's fun for people watching if there's more variety. It's fun for me, too, because you get to stay up to date on everyone's individual decks and stuff. So... Huh. I mean, we can always use the combat bonus later. Friendship XP and the combat bonus. You know what? I'm going to give it to Iron Man here.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
We're behind with him, and I would like to... Oh, legendary combat bonus. All attacks are critical for the entire mission. Wowza. And sliders are now dealing increased damage, so that worked out. That worked out great.
No pain, no gain.
More essence required? Yes. That is, unfortunately, quite noticeable. That is a very good combat bonus. Especially for, is that just for him? I feel like yes. I feel like yes. What's cheap here? I just want to finish my requirements.
This should be useful.
There's our 5th one. Okay. I'll save the rest. So the old one too, but now we have access to both of these. So technically we could go today, tomorrow, the next day without increasing our artifacts. And still be able to do research every day.
Until next time.
So I kind of wonder if we need to do that hard mission. Is there another option that would benefit us more?
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Charlie loves that box. Charlie loves that box. Thing is, it is rare drops too, but we could get rare coils and a bunch of credits there. And not have to push our luck with the difficult mission. And we use Nico. This is a Nico mission. So I actually think for that reason, we'll go there. And we'll take Nico and we'll take Iron Man. So it'll be this. It'll be this build. Is that cool? Okay, guys. I'm going to wrap it up for today. Thank you so much for coming. This is where we'll pick up next time. The next stream, I think, is going to be on Tuesday. And it'll be at noon again. So 12 p.m. Eastern, same time we started today. And we'll continue on the Light Hunter playthrough there. There's another Dark Hunter upload happening today at 6, I believe. And there's a guide video I put out for 17 things you should do in the Abbey every day in Midnight Suns. So I would check that as well. And then let me just check the time. It's going up at... Oh, it's going up in 40 minutes, so at 5 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Thank you, guys. That was fun. This was a fun go. That was a big come from behind on that boss fight. Totally self-inflicted. Goofy move there, but it worked out, and I had a good time. Appreciate you all being here. We'll see you